Alright, time to start new game. As I said in my journey video, I heard that this game is called to be a Slovakian Disco Elysium, so I got interested in it, and yeah, let's check it. Is music too loud right now? That's too quiet, I think. And what is weird that I can't adjust my sound with 10%. It only goes up and down with 20 for some reason. So I have to do this. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's start it. Oh, okay, we are already playing. My mouse cursor is keep popping off like this, so maybe this is a game where I only need to use my keyboard. You found an Armin cap. Where is my inventory? Now I feel like game is not loud enough. Okay. Equip. This is a helmet. So this character is called Pavel. Pavel? Pavel. Half swording, a precise attack targeting the weak spots of the armor, drastically reduces opponent's armor. Shield bash, a stunning blow. So I need to get used to these controls without using my mouse, or yeah, I definitely don't need to use it. Pavel is a veteran from a crusade against the Turks in Balkan. Okay, here we can see the controls, so let's try this. Okay. Interesting sound. We found 3 bottles of plum wine. Slumber you will at another time. In the distance, the old castle is ablaze. Joseph, what manner of business brought you Hiffer? I don't know what that word means. Sorry, if you haven't seen me playing before, my English isn't the greatest thing. Like, it's my third language, so I can understand most of the words that I'm seeing, but some of them I am struggling with because I haven't seen them before. So let me quickly translate this. Kiefer. I guess that translates as neighbor. Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle ablaze like a torch. The old ruin. its loss won't be mourned, since even the Hussites. Hussites? Okay, so my second language is Russian, so I'm trying to think what Russian word suits this one, Hussites. Fuck, I think I need to translate this one too. In Russian they were called Gusity, and I never heard of them, so I don't know. A member or follower of the religious movement begun by John Huss. After Huss's execution, the Hussites took up arms against the Holy Roman Empire and demanded a set of reforms that anticipated the Reformation. Most of the demands were granted, and a church was established that remained independent of the Roman Catholic Church until 1620. And let's check the pronunciation. Hussites, okay. Since even the Hussites ransacked it, not but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youths set fire to it. But, Pali, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? Fuck. Okay, so this game will challenge me a lot, I guess. Usually I don't need to translate so many words. Inebriates. So that means that he's drunk currently. Inebriates. Bah, just a hard time falling asleep. So I guess I need to try to give Pavel a more Slavic accent, I guess. But I sound naturally with Russian accent, so yeah. Clear as day, I shall believe you not. Your carouse for the sake of a woman, admit it. Carouse? Carouse like feast, make merry. Carouse. Okay. 'Tis true, I cannot cease thinking of her, as I did warn ye. I am vexed beyond measure, lost I am. I know not what to make of it. Gather your wits, Ankyasa. So, what, are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost a woman, yet you don't see me drinking dusk till dawn like a Tatar. I did not care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matej right away. So, I think this is pronounced as Matej, not Matej. Right? I think so. Matej. Yeah, I think that's Matej. Matej, the monk who too recently reached our midst. Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his or whatever. What use are you to me in such wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from pest. You got a fig. Dear God, sweetness for my south, I say. But come play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived, also from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself, Pexizo it's called. Nay, let me peace. I shall seek solace with ye saint. But tell me this. Okay, now we are getting some choices to make. That's exciting. Uh, hmm. How does I journey to yon old castle? Where are you rushing off to? First, go pay respect to Matei. But tell me this. Do I not have a choice actually? I am on me way. Okay. So, change your mind. Shall we play? Nay, just tell me. Okay. Where might I find Matei? Clearly, you don't frequent the confessional. The chapel is just right off here. So, yeah. I bid thee farewell. Show me that fig. How do I open inventory? Okay. Sweet fruit from the south. +1 tools permanently. Okay, have no idea what that means. Tools is maybe like action points, or maybe it's like a mana. I'm gonna try saving and use it. Okay, so it did upgrade Pavol. I'm fine with that. Servant. The midday meal have passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Okay, so they will talk in this outdated ways, I guess, so it will be even more difficult for me to understand, but bear with me please, I will learn. You found sour cream in the barrel. A flask of Alpa was found amongst the contents of this barrel. Alpa can raise the dead, precious liquid. Sour cream removes all ailments, bleeding, headaches, etc. I am really liking the music, by the way. It's very chill. Mayhaps something is being baked in the oven. Oven. It smells pleasant. It's oven, right? Not oven. I had a problem with that word before. Yeah, oven. The barrel was okay, sour cream. Miscreant. Comrade, I have awaited thy arrival. Wouldst ye join us? Awaited? How? I wander here by chance, for I know not what course to pursue. No mere chance exists for the stars that have guided ye here. So, wilt ye join us, or nay? Should ye join, we shall accomplish great deeds, and ye shall gain power beyond Hunyadi's wildest dreams. If not, ye shall perish in obscurity like a moth. I'm not sure what he wants me to do with him. Okay. Your proposal appeals to me well. A wise choice. Come, I shall lead ye amongst our ranks. No one shall hear you scream here. Am I getting cute right now? Knave! What is knave? Is it like something that you say while panicking? Ah, it means liar. Yeah, knave. Ah, that's combat. And there's 8 people. Like, no way I am winning this. I really like armor of these dudes who have like open mouth in their chest. Okay, let's try fainting. I need to stun. They are all helpless, so let's try stunning this guy, Marek. Ow! I am dead. Pavel was defeated. Okay, that was a death screen, I guess. I don't see how I could win in that encounter, so let's try saying other thing to him. And yeah, I am still contemplating about how to say Pavel or Pavel. Pavel, I think sounds more Slavic. Pavel. But I wanna say Pavel because it sounds like Jawohl in German. Step aside, I just want to inquire whether wine is stored here. The barrels are ready for some wine, for now sadly empty. Hey! Has ye laid thine eyes upon the monk? Pistic. Him down here, no point seeking him here. A bottle of Krinzalets we will not despise. Food for the castle crew is stored here. The end of summer is near, but there is still enough ice. It will last until winter. Ah, so they used to store ice in their basements like this? That's an unknown concept for me, because where I live, winter lasts for half a year and we have permafrost, so we don't have problems with getting ice. But in villages, we used to store ice in barrels in winter, so it would slowly melt and give us drinking water. Did items get reset? No. Okay, I'm gonna check if my footage looks good, because I had problems with my journey playthrough, so be right back. Okay, I think footage looks good, so let's continue playing. Locked. So I need to get some keys for this. A drink worthy of highwayman captain. Spits fire. May cause you temporary blindness. I guess that's a battle item. Praise be Jesus Christ, ye are the sanctimonious one. Praise be, brother, why dost thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something, I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady hath forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune hath befallen thee, but remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow, and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. I thank you kindly for relieving me of sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed, truly. If only I had to know that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in your celibacy you know naught of trials that accompany wedlock. Listen, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be afire. Have thou lost your mind? I am currently illuminating the book of Lamentations of Saint Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with the fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that's final, to ensure the salvation of my very soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Gejsa of the Debrecen parish for audition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievance known to the Lord of the land. Well, what did he say? Though it vexes me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God and the Lord's to Lord. But brother, if I behold thee partaking of the cup, I shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? Alright then, alright. Come now, the dusk is nigh. Monk Matei has joined your band. He's a clergy. Monk from the Debrecen monastery. Blessing, the Lord heals and protects. The prayer restored your strength, all your wounds have healed. But I'm not sure that we can defeat cultists right now. Let's try it once. He's gone. Nothing but a straight wall. Okay. So we can't battle with them anymore. Armorer. Had I not known that you fought alongside Hunyadi against the Turks at Kosovo, I would not endure your presence for a moment. Why do you pry into me? Do you need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes stink. Go away. I don't wanna beat him just because I smell. I wanna wash myself if I can. I will go bathe. Don't be so cross with me. Damsel, if you meet any Hussites. Drive them away. They murdered my godfather. We will show them, for you and your godfather. As you can notice, my pronunciation is very inconsistent. Yeah, I am conscious of that. I'm sorry. Men at arms. Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. That's probably Pavel. Cast a coin into the well. Nay. Do I have money? Like, actually, do I have money? Maybe I do. Yep, you have no coins to throw. Herbalist. When ye pray at the altar, your wounds shall be healed. What do you do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Wilt ye also aid me if I was in need? I tell thee, when something troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs. Aye, very well. Take this and be gone. You were given herbs. How ought I interpret this? Try it for thyself in our chapel, or even in the village church if ye wish. When ye pray... yeah, okay. Oof. A lot of reading and I am getting thirsty. Need to drink a lot, I guess. Herbs are important. In important section of our inventory. There are 15 crowns at the bottom of this barrel. Only God knows how they ended up here. And did I acquire them? Nope. You can use different feints depending on what equipment you carry. I am really digging the art style, how this game looks. Reminds me of old newspapers. The Hussites should not beset our castle, yet they fought that in Kapusani, yet look at them now. Tools cannot be replenished during battle, therefore be careful to always be prepared. Knight. Thou art an honored visitor, Pali, but thou shalt not pass. I will go elsewhere. So crowns are money? You are a coin shorter. Maybe I need to cast... okay, I see my coins at the bottom. Let's try saving and then casting a lot of coins. Ooh. Who tosses coins, knave? Thou shalt meet thy fate if thou continue with thy antics. Hail! What does ye do below? I have dwelt here since the mist of antiquity, now leave me be. Hold, hold, how does ye live there? Who art ye? I am a water sprite. I gather souls and drink them like wine. If thou dost not wish for me to drink thy soul as well, depart. Has water washed away your wits? Listen, come forth, or else I shall toss a petard yonder. Hear me, ye scoundrel. Ah, he swam beneath the surface. Come forth, ye wretched carp. Alas, he does not hear. Yet I shall rout him out in some manner. Okay, maybe. Can I use items like here? Not really. The band of thugs, Hussites, they say Befer Siska became their leader. He was in the company with someone they called Dunk. Yet do not insult me again. Thou promisest coin, yet deliverest naught. Outhouse. What does ye do outside the castle walls? Ducey. I am off to seek Fairy. He vanished, as if earth swallowed him whole. Let's save, just in case. Oh, Hussite plunderer. Hold, ye Catholic swines, ye shall not pass this way for free. In the name of Huss, I demand a contribution from ye for ale. Don't give them anything. What is this? And I demand a donation for Slivovica from ye in the name of Goose. Beggar, ye didst not understand as well, son. Bring forth thy coins or perish. Brethren, lend me thine ears. I does admire Huss. I am thy honorable follower. I have heard him speaketh in Prague. Brother, yet shouldst have fought aforetime, ere donning that treacherous Catholic garb. Hussites do not tolerate indecisiveness. Remember that well. Hussite scoundrel again. Ye knave, why does ya keep prattling? Let us give them what for. Holy shit, this game is hard to read. Alright. Okay, let's stun the guy that has a rifle. Ah, it's a party here. No. Rather attack. besides from heal, this gave me some defense. I wanna try guarding. So it reduces the damage. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 55 crowns gained. We took their ears. Okay, so tools do not replenish. I need to go back to heal. Okay, so for now Arsaw is good. I like the music. Don't have anything to say about the story for now. Ear of a Hussite. Only one of them, even though we killed 3 of them, so I guess only one ear is important for something. So, are you guarding the bathhouse? Heather, take some coin for ale. So be it, but tell no soul that it was I who let thee in. There was a steel helmet in the chest. You found a silver ring. Let's see. This gives me defense and max HP. That's very good. And ring also gives some stats boost. Okay, we are learning. Okay, so we now choosing direction. I always tend to go left first, and usually it's a wrong choice. Hussite, Catholic scoundrels. Oh shit, Matei is stunned. That's not good. Matei is bleeding. Using an item wastes your whole turn. I'm not feeling good. He's dying. He's dying. At this point I am just trying everything because I know that I am losing this anyway. Okay, that was brutal. Going left wasn't a good choice. Yep. I need to be stronger. Gatekeeper. Password. Laszlo. Get lost. I told you, piss off. Tools for woodcutting lie around, yet no one seems to be present. Okay, I think this is where I was supposed to go. Or maybe... Okay, let's check it. Behold, there lies a body. Choked on smoke, let us turn him over. Ottoman. Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks has no place here in the north. Spy perhaps. Verily, what a sweet scent does fill the air. It does bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams does grace thy slumber. Remember, it does speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By my troth, I wager the devil has dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent does remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Vranov. But look here, what be yon on ground? Hark, Pavel, partake not of that seed, for what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not, I do but show it unto the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. You acquired a strange seed. And what purpose does this curious metallic contraption serve? I have beheld something akin, whereon diabolical melodies were played, spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself did bestow upon them the fruit of the infernal Zakum tree, whence this scent and bones does come. It flourisheth in the fire at the depths of hell. The fruit does bear a subtle portrait of a Satan, as on a Roman coin, and he does compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth in their bellies like acid. Ye speak as folly, but something wicked does brew here. We must forthwith inform our Lord. Let us away, for I sense malevolent spirits here, the shadows leafen. Something holds these doors from inside. Charlatan. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? Matei, to arms! We can actually run away. I should have known that. I think sound effects are kinda loud right now. Dollards. Ye feet. This is so hard to read, sorry. Dollards. Ye fought to best us. Thou needst not have been so brutal with slit throats, they shall reveal naught unto us. A charlatan caught up in post-mortem spasm. He was quite young. Wasted life. Let's head to the tavern for a drink, for the evening is already upon us. Thou shalt not suggest such a thing to me again. Straight away I shall return to my illumination. Alas, go forth alone, or am I to babysit you? Everywhere do the Hussites roam. Hast thou been not taught manners, that thou dost not escort a monk? The devil take this drunken buffoon. Beggar. Don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take ye? Why, be ye not taking folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm, nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. Peacehead. Hail! None knew how to ferry a man across Toriza as well as another man, that is I. Hey there, I am Pali, and what art ye doing here? Toriza is far, as ye run aground or what? Ask not, my boat the tallest mast, I've been far and wide refitting it, you fated it turn out. One day a lightning struck the mast, somehow or other. Well, something happened there, and it caught fire. As the captain, I leaped first and swam ashore, thinking to seek aid. And there men were throwing themselves into the water, with women and children as if they were dumb. Yet the boat did not burn that much, and I already shouted to them, bidding them to patiently wait, for it's not burning. Well, it is burning, but not that much. Yet they swam somehow and clung to me angrily, but I told them, well, how else was I to do it except as I did? The boat burned down the current, and I hung up my captaining. God save us, would that there were more like ye at the helm. What is this? Wilt thou not release me? Or I ruffle thee? Will you not put a coin into me? I will flip. It is as if it was mine to flip. Be gone, ye simpleton. Be gone, thou scoundrel. Wouldst thou rather have stayed on thy raft? Greetings, good fellow. Pour me a pint of ale, and as for that fool over yonder, pay him no mind. He is as stubborn as a mule, or perhaps a mug of the church's wine. That might soothe his soul. Good man, from where hast thou come? I am from Saris, and my wife has fled from me. Have ye seen a beauty with blue eyes? Has an abundance of such here, for a brothel does reside in our village. I bid thee imagine, the priest and the burgmaster have convened on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Ah, goodly ale, friend, chilled, 'tis akin to our homely brews. Matei, does ye not wish to sample? Wherefore does ye stand yonder, lost in scowly face? Take him to the castle and return swiftly, we shall converse. It is improper to vex a clergyman. Today we are empty, town is closed, the burgmaster fears an attack by the Hussites. Indeed, very well, I shall let the clergyman rest. Wait, would thou not wish to purchase something of quality? can't really compare this tunic, how good it is. Alas, I have naught else, but come again tomorrow. Perchance some gossip may arise. Ugh. Shall we snooze? We may, why not? You have had a good nap. You are feeling better now. Every wound has healed. Oh no. Get lost. The burgmaster forbid anyone from entering the town. The tavern also closes early because of this. Don't bother going. Good man, I see that you mean well, yet passage I cannot grant. The burgmaster commands that none enters. He fears the Hussites. They set blaze to the old castle, and if it weren't Hussites, then even a fouler band. To the tavern, however, go. At least a pin they will pour for restful slumber. Alright? We're not going there. Huh? Hey, old fella, does ye not feel shame rattling around all undressed? But naked man, have mercy, merry man, while I contemplated in the water, some rascals took my hosen. Ashamed I am to go into the town like this. My lady just bought me a new attire. She will tear me apart when she finds out I lost it already. Good fellow, we shall bring thee something. Just go back to the water, so that no honorable old dame may stumble upon thee here. Found anything? I am starting to shiver. So I guess I need to buy that tunic for him, maybe. We have a spare tunic. We possess a tunic in surplus to our needs. Take it. Mayhap it does serve thee well. Oh, thank you. My wife would await me for a month, and I come home naked. The whole town would mock me. Here, take this helmet I stumbled upon while waiting for you. You were given an egg-shaped old helmet. Matei, take it. You fit ye for sure. Did he already equip it? Old bassinet. It's better than my cap, which I can sell now. It was worth it. Okay. Doing side quests, getting stronger. We ended some Hussites for ye and your godfather. Here we brought you an ear. Mother of Jesus! Ah, why an ear? Well, thank you anyway. Here, take this moonshine. My godfather would enjoy it with you. Liquor. No man won a battle against moonshine. Plus 5 life permanently. Alright. I guess I'm gonna give it to Matei because he dies very easily. Feel free to continue hunting the Hussites. Just bring me no more of their ears. Yeah, I still need to bathe somewhere. If that even an option. Good eve to ye, Jozo. Hark ye well, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burned torque lay there, and a curious musical instrument. Matei suspects it hails from the infernal depths. Methinks it would be better to summon Adam of Kassau hence. Christusat, Turks, mayhap cohorting with some aside of shoot or the like. I know not. There is sent moment of peace, yet verily Adam is a stout inquisitor who has caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here is a sealed letter, Kedvezem. Make haste, deliver it on tonight, John C. at the gate, that he may speed to Kassau forthwith. Take heed of yon seeds, ye art learned in such matters. They were scattered all around the old castle. Hat, intriguing indeed, albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count Esterhazy that such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhap this be it. Woe is me, Żywiecki, but let us play a game of Marias, for we are but free. It will be swiftly done. Ahem. Nay, let me peace, we lack time. Let us go find your messenger. Has you changed thy mind? Shall we pray after all? How come Hussites don't attack your castle? How do you think? I pay off Jiskra. Is it Jiskra or is it Iskra? Maybe it's Iskra, their leader. Of course it pains me, but otherwise we would end up like at Kapusani. Okay. Oh, fuck, I skipped. He's saying something new. Pavel said how to get out of this castle, and this guy said from the secret passageway. The secret what? What? Yeah. But I can't interact with that passageway. So Pistik maybe is related with cultist. But Poa, I have come for ye. I have searched everywhere for ye. Come home. Should I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, lend me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. Seek ye me? Chancy, is it thee? That fair maiden gave me some wine, but it was so tart it didst rush through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Polly, a fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Peace, stay composed. This is serious. John C., we must ascertain what vile purpose that witch does harbor. We suspect dark medicines are woven with that drink thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. "'Tis a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today, but if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within, and cold sweat runs down my spine. Or not, the mountain must cometh to Muhammad. Jansi, Živeske, art you living? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells as if 100 worms did wriggle within, and the fever has taken hold of me, but I feel somewhat better now, after that spoiled wine didst ill upon me. By eventide you must needs be in better health. That fiend has fingers in some mischief, for you know as well, weak hands. Perry vanished without a trace. I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. And you procure at least some biscuits and a herbal decoction for Vives. Shadow, should I also wipe his rump? Don't be snide. What does you steal here? You have your orders. I do have herbs. How am I to discern the whereabouts of ye biscuits? Can you not find few biscuits within the within the castle? They might be. Ask the cook or whomever. You can hear Jansi's heavy breathing. Okay. Hark ye, we shall indeed seek herbs for some dollars. Mayhaps this shall teach ye not to complain of bilaches. Let us pluck this pistol from the ground. It will teach him not to consort with forspoken woman. Pali, for God's sake, he surely knew not. Verily, verily, this bunch of wheats shall suffice. We obtained some sort of thistle. Weeds plucked in anger from the ground. I still need biscuits, I guess. Has ye seen biscuits? They may be in the cellar. Try looking on the oven. Oven. There be fresh biscuits on the oven. You take some. Ah, indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou not even a drop? Enjoy it heartily. 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Wouldst thou some coins, or perhaps this key I could give thee, though I know not to which lock it belongs? Grant me the key. With wine my watch is more pleasant. Aye, methinks I also see better into the distance. Maybe it's for chest. This guard's key matches this lock. You found 10,000 forints, 30 crowns. Okay. Neat, that's good. Look at us, what a sorry sight, carrying biscuits for some messenger. Bravo, I understand this must truly vex thou. However, now we must keep our heads cool, endure, or all shall be all shall be resolved. Has you everything? Excellent lads. Jansi, come forth. We have a remedy for you. Ah, pray it the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Police Bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in our domain. Ask her also of the wine. She may well lie to you, that deceitful wench, but remember all well. We shall follow you, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we shall be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants. And if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I have devised a pierced bag of ash upon your foot, and thus we may find you by it. Now await and feign affection. We shall keep watch from the gatehouse. I think they're gonna take him to the secret passage. How has she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. Teremburajat, this does not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. Has ya seen Jansi? Yes, yes, a maiden dragged him towards the keep. They circled around the wall for some reason. Ah, Pali, thou better not see this. What? This be my room, let me in. Nay, Pali, truly stay out. So they made a mess in this room. Okay. I don't see anything special besides that. Is he going to this room? No. Joseph is in our party now. Oh, he has a gun. Latest technology. No enemy will withstand its might. Interesting that I can't change his equipment, so maybe Joseph will die. For some reason, sometimes I can't move freely, like, I don't know, around this area here. I think I know the reason. Because I am changing my movement from WASD to my arrow keys. So when I do that, game starts a little bit like, yeah, it starts kinda like, you see, like it's being sluggish. It can think of changing the movement system immediately. Like here I'm fine, and then I change it, and actually no, I think it's a problem only in this particular spot then. I don't know. The trail's end, what manner of sorcery be this? This devil's craft. Silence, both of ye. Be stick, you has been seated here all day. Did you see John C. passing by? I, accompanied by a maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Secret. Listen, when I strike here, it does sound hollow. Mayhap pressing on this brick, or perchance this one. This one does seem to bear a different hue. Christusat. Pistik, why did you not come to me for this? When such events take place, I must needs to be informed. I thought it was our comrades arriving. It has been a month since digging here started. Holland Vagi, Hollowhead, torture shall seal thy doom. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate John C. with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed, let us proceed. And you, Pistik, prepare yourself. What? What vileness is this? She does embrace him. By Christ, my wife, does ye seek to cover with messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend her asunder like a serpent. Hold him by the heavens, you thus imperil our scheme, Azaniat. Pali, hark! Poa, ya harlot, I shall end ye, thus ye spread your legs here. I shall cleave ye limb from limb by Almighty God. Came to play? Fuck! What seek ye here? Does ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish thee all. Agitator. Love, such tender sentiment, yet her allegiance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shalt meet thy end in the name of Zurvan. That's a funny looking sprite for the middle guy. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy, 60 crowns gained. I think I will fast forward the battle. It was quite long and it was kinda boring to watch, so yeah. Arming Cup now belongs to us. Joseph talks in what language this would be? Slovakian? Hungarian? Noyon, guitar, Hasadba, Esarak, Penges. Pali, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck. You foul drunken wretch, it was you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you from my sight, Julia. This shite is beyond me. John C., bumbling fool, why did you not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us. Silence. And you, Matei, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me just gather what John C. heard before he forgets the details. His mind is adult and his wits barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play as white. I will have some whales prepared so we may dine heartily. John C., hast thou discovered aught? Nay, I told her how sick I was and that I have been feeling strange, yet she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assuring me that it would pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it for me specially, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot. Well, let us retire for the night. So maybe cultists are gathering people to sacrifice, and maybe there's some eldritch god being involved here. His pants look familiar, but is that Joseph transformed, or what is this? A brute? Nah, that's not Joseph. Yeah, so we now have monsters. Pavel overcame the enemy, 25 crowns. Gem now belongs to us. What is weird that I'm not sure if I used wheats or herbs to give to Jansi, so like there were no choice for that. Maybe I should have no, I can't throw my items. Maybe game registered that I gave him shitty wheats, so that's why he wasn't feeling better. Gem. Food for a mighty man, plus 1 attack permanently. Loathsome entity lies here prostrate. Slumber you will at another time. Joseph, hasten to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window. Fortune that I fell asleep, clad in armor. Azanyat Pali, thus you know that had he slain you after yesterday's affair, I would heartily lament. I was even bested by Matei, that rogue half outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us, but look, it wears Jansi's attire and armor. Is it not him? Verily, he was not in good spirits yesterday. Istenem, this was our Jansi, behold his countenance, such crooked teeth in the castle he alone possessed. Likely, very fared similarly. This is not the machination of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yester eve were heretics. They invoked a being named Zurvan. We are confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely they did set upon him beneath the shroud of night to curse him. They must bewitch my wife as well. She is the purest maiden. 'Tis foul sorcery. Hogi baza mek egi taliska apro mayom. Thus be it. Pistik, come hither. Take this fiend to the ice house. Come the morrow. Adam shall arrive to us. He is schooled in the halls of learning, have dissected corpses aplenty. Well and good, and you too. Venture to the town and apprise the burgmaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we have yet to breakfast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I have acquired it from Germany. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance in jest, a spectacle of mirth indeed. Hinder us not, let us pay the burgmaster a visit, and perchance sample a morsel at the inn. As you wishest. Pistik, ready the game of Pexeso. So I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna stop playing for now, and I will continue tomorrow, I think. Yeah, so I will make a cut here. Alright, let's continue. Nay, just tell us where exactly the burgmaster lives. In the town, naturally. Inquire with the locals. Okay. The Lord has developed a fervor for meat. 'Tis meat incessantly. Paluski don't please him, he just picks the bacon out of them. So I guess barrels are not refreshed with new items on next day. Yeah. Tell the Lord the Pexeso is ready. Okay, and yeah, they put that thing here. This mass of meat used to be our Jansi. What a dullard that Pistik is. Wouldn't notice a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must rot here. I guard this place so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. Let's check this out, but I'm kinda afraid that they will kill me again if they are still here. Nothing remains here. Someone pillaged this house. A petard, you shall make use of it. Letter the Lord gave you. It must reach Burgmaster in the town. I wonder if these strange seeds are are they coffee beans? Maybe. That's what you would expect it to do, so this is a combat item. But I guess I can use it against that being that lives in the well. I wonder that this wardrobe was left here by the one who pillaged this place. I think this is a main road. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's not go here for now. Look upon your poor soul. Mayhap he wished not to consort with the fiends of the cult, hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I am afraid he had to change his opinion. Oh, so that's it. This was the place where I was killed the first time, I think. Yesterday I observed you, how you fought with those cultimen. First time I saw them, they must slither into our castle while being utmost quiet. Last chance to come forth, lest I compel thee otherwise. Throw the petard into the well. Here, catch! There we go, he is done for. Hey, look, what floated there? Some wondrous thing. You obtained Sanctifier. Holy water adds a temporary life bonus. Also adds +1 attack, +1 tools, +7 life permanently. Maybe I should drink it when battle is ongoing, so I would receive this temporary bonus. For now, yeah, I should keep it for now. A stench is all that Jansi left here. Okay, yesterday I was kinda not happy with that I rushed the main quest. I wanted to explore more, so let's do that. There are no bandits here, or did I kill them yesterday? I don't remember. And that says only death awaits us in this land. I am departing, hence with my daughter. We shall visit my brother in Vranov. As long as the Jiskra roams in peace, there shall be no peace here. No one is around, as if everyone vanished. Only this woolen tunic is here. Would be a shame to leave it here. Was it here yesterday? Did I miss it? So I could have saved my money actually. They made sure to clean this place up nicely. Interesting movement from this guy. What are you trembling for? Nothing will ever be good anywhere. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the Hussites are chopping me up. Oops. I missed something. What did you say? Everything will be horrid forever, everywhere. While the Jiskra from Bohemia stays in peace, there will be no peace. Good wine? Misfortune hath befallen me. Pray tell, has ye cow gone mad? Nay, worse it be, for a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village, yet someone did covet those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it. Have we tended cattle together? I have tasks aplenty, bother me not, for I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Ah, would the devil smite her! She vexes me so. She ought to be tamed somehow, perhaps given a draught for combing, for ever since our son left, I cannot endure her. The hag keeps hollering at me, as if I were guilty of all sins. Mercenary, you look familiar. They do not. Oops. I wanted to talk with you. Yeah, I need to... Shit. Okay. Not feeling good about this, but oh well. Basically wasted 15 coins. Not sure what I should be buying. Maybe there will be another merchant with better gear. Heard Hussites raided a Jew, doesn't live in the town. Guards couldn't protect him, treated him badly, they say. Also, they say some thieves came to this domain. Do not look at me as if I was dull. I know that stealing is the most common crime anywhere, but this bunch is truly brave. Will come into your house and rob you in the light of day, and before you know it, they are gone. I'm off to the river for water. That's the first time when we saw someone on their own transporting to another location. There was an old naked man yesterday. Truly the townfolk is going insane. That guy disappeared. Maybe there's something secret here. Going to the Burgmaster, lives in the middle of the town. Hark, good lords, for what cause has led thee unto our humble village? We seeketh the Burgmaster. He should be at his abode, dwelling midst the hut of yon village. My lads, have ye heard of Hua, these new beans from the south? It is become quite the rage amongst our folk, but I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me. Though if ye have some, I might partake. 'Tis as dark as a moonless night. Alas, that Turk who incessantly completely imbibes it, I'd send him where the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. He didn't really explain what those beans are supposed to be. The hen seems content. The cultists have spread among our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult did not ever see their children home again. Schwarga, and Burgmaster just stands by. Lord also shall not lift his ass up. I tell you, until the leaders are not voted for by the people, the sloths will command us. Interesting that you can sleep in beds of other people. I found a lined cap. Oh, another one of those. If you want to know everything, go seek the Jew in a hut in the woods. But some has whispered he lies in league with Czechs, Hussites or some such. Today it is naught but a congregation of misfortune. Oh Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. The wrath of the heavens has descended upon us, and the Burgmaster cares not a finger does he lift. His excuses abound. God alone knows with what devil's bargain he has struck, and the Lord himself spends his days idly, praying and gazing upon his mural within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half of the children has fled from us, a strange occurrence indeed. They act as if they were enchanted, aggressive. I lament that, for those who seek no guidance, there be none to be given. We does not know, should we band together and set upon cultists with pitchforks or what. Yet we does not seek our children beaten dead. Master Burgmaster. What? God bless thee. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I have awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. I am not pleased with what I read. I knew that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not, they shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do you know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal house echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures covered around the castle in the darkness. Indeed, we had already surmised that, for you have just read it. Methought, though, would aid in this quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew. Perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reaches far into every corner of our hamlet. What do you want of me? Concerning the priest, I deem he will be found within the church. Let me tell you about the Jew. Beyond our village, amidst the woodland, thick a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From thence, journey southwest. Should ye fail in your quest, inquire amongst our populace, for he is known to all. May God bless you, farewell. We had anticipated a greater contribution from ye. Matei, let us depart. In the wardrobe, nothing. Pet the dog. Yes, yes. Good girl, good. I guess that's for people who are constantly memeing that if you can pet animals, then it's the best game ever. Didst thou not perceive that he concealed more than he revealed? God alone knows if he has not succumbed to the allure of bribes from those cultists. We must maintain vigilance. Usually I am not really trying to give different voices for people, and in this game I kinda inconsistent with that. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, and with their outdated vocabulary dictionary, it's even harder to do so. On the wrath of the heavens has descended upon us, and the Burgmaster cares not a finger does he lift. This guy seems fishy. Villain. They have robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbors for a rake, and upon my return, my home was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. You found supplies. As you heard, in the woods the Hussites swarm like ants. Last time they slaughtered each other, but I advise against wandering near the stream. They play Holy Inquisition there. Yes, it is a sin to be a formated Catholic. That's what they preach to us in the church. I'd rather drown than be formated. Let's just save this in case. Statue of an unpleasant gargoyle, and it looks like it has a gun barrel in its mouth. I do find it cool that they bother to make different sounds depending on what are you walking on. Have you found Fairy yet? Still not. I scoured everything and knocked on every outhouse. Disappeared. It feels like I am missing something, so maybe I should... Yeah, I should go back. I feel like I am doing something out of the order. Whenever I does beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine does heal. Glory be to Christ! I thought the priest approaches at last, the devil that priest, ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. And where is this priest of ye? We seek him for a matter of import. Aye, I know, but it is not me to speak of such openly. My neighbor has disclosed it, yet not to spread it. It is not proper to cast dung upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, has waited upon him these 3 days, eager for confession, yet still he tarries. It is yet one more sin. I see some holy man attend thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. It would transgress our ordinances greatly. Matei, for the love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace. None know about it. May the Lord show mercy upon me. Very well then, come outside. I shall whisper to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wonders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed, Matei, go and hear her confess. I shall await her. A priest in a brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Has you found him yet? Time of Mass. Hopefully the priest will not miss it. In the cabinet there is an old but functional game boson. Yeah. Can you hear this? Like, walking on stone sounds like this, but walking on a carpet. Very nice. What the hell? Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? Ooh, that guy is ugly. I must gather pears. The branches are weak and the harvest is upon us, for it has not rained in a moon. And dost thou not fear falling? Why should I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us. We too, us. And shall we not aid thee, brother? Nay, it cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many, yet even such as he should be valued, for I has read in the writings of Brother Fuk Alta that fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent, but they must be treated with iron fillings, for that strengthens and enlivens their spirits. And as for the maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Look here, that fool knows something. He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste a bit. Dare not, thou not only drinketh, but also desirest to steal? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I will leave it. But what if we save? Once only I shall taste, and that's it. Cease thy prattle, the old one shall not notice a thing. Wouldst thou not refrain? Dost thou wish to rob the old man? I am going to help him, for he knows how to make fine brandy from these pears. If only thou wert as eager to go, as eager to do good deeds when needed. Wilt ye not let me, or shall I send the pears into your face? Hold, descend from yon timber.
Pre Kristove rany pali, ticho vůz. Maj rozum, poď do...
By my soul! That was an interesting cutscene, like I didn't expect it to happen. Where am I this time? Wait, does he have two heads? Greetings! Panabeka, I see double. Nay, thou seest not double, my hapless brother. His two sons are joined as one, twinned by fate. What? Lord Christ in heaven, Virgin Mary protect me, wherefore is my sword? What art thou seeking with such urgency? These are my two sons, pear devourers. They delight in feasting upon pears. Today I must preserve pears until nightfall, that we may have sustenance for winter, and I shall set pear brandy to ferment. This is not a monster, but an unusual condition. Rarely are children born thus. Virgin Mary, aid us. Somehow I feel queasy. This is not normal. What am I witnessing here? Matei, stand by me, for I am as fearful as a child. Yeah, fuck that. Anchiaza. That's a cultist. Glop. God, another creature. How many children has this lad spawned? Pali, dry thy sword. This is no conjoined twin, but a true monstrosity. Greetings. Okay, so I'm trying to see what is he holding. Like on his right hand is holding a fork with pear impaled, but on the left hand I can't understand. Is it another pear but like squished? Fucking hell. Oh my sons! Thou dost startle the monster. Truly brave lads. What sort of lads? Those are maidens. Canst thou not see? Maidens! Are these maidens? Verily, I does ponder. But why does ye continually address them as sons? One would think thee mad. They are children. Two sons are two children. Ah, so ye sons, ye mean children. Well, let us depart now, Matei. We thank ye kindly. Farewell, and may God be with you. May we return another time to sample this pear brandy. Farewell. I got genuinely jump scared by sudden movements of that cultist. I must gather pears. But I'm glad that I checked that option. That was a lot for something that seemingly is wrong to do, but I'm glad that I did that. How do I go back? Jew, leave me be, good fellows. I am off to hang myself from the linden tree. The Hussites assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window. Those cursed drunken scoundrels. poured into the house and got the idea to baptize me. And is that so dire? While it is customary to be baptized only once in life, it may not be harmful, even if they baptize you twice, just for certainty. But I am a Jew. They baptize me and try to force huspenina, that pork gelatinous concoction, into my throat. They laughed and cavorted like swine in the sty. I tremble with anger as I recount this. A Jew, you say? The burgmaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plague the land, so let us not stir further discord here. Countess sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I shall remain silent until I has reclaimed my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of that trouble. If ye refuse to help us, then neither shall we aid ye. I shall offer you 200 coins in advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. Where exactly does ye live? Right here. Canst thou not see my dwelling? We need more funds. Nah. Dear God, behold a venerable serpent's nest. Dost thou we dare confront them thus in pair? I can bear a couple of drunken boors, even if somewhat inebriated myself. Hey, ye sniveling fools! As ugly as an ass ye are. 4 of them. I can't actually use that item in battle. Shit. Nice. Okay, that wasn't good. We should try that permanent buff. Maybe I should give it to Matei. I want him to have 14 tools, so he could use bracing twice. But I will go back and see if I can recruit someone to help me. Oh fuck. Get him! Old Bashinet now belongs to us. I think that was a helmet. Yeah. Poor sod. Let's go heal. So I guess there is no leveling up in this game, right? You just upgrade your stats with items. So In Steam this game has a JRPG tag, but maybe it's not entirely correct. Because it leveling up is a huge deal for JRPG usually. Methinks there was meant to be a bridge here. Yeah, it was here a while, but the pranks we took down with our companions. Indeed, then swiftly rebuilt it, else ye be trash like a mule. Oh, mighty sir, forgive us. We shall set the pranks back in place forthwith. Pranks lie here. Pavel is so mean, always. The unfortunate lad grips a petard in his fist. He probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't come close together. Oh. No, is that a boss battle? Against what? Fuck this. Run away! Lord save us, we cannot escape? It's invisible! What the fuck? Forest demon. Oh. I guess we are fucked. No way they can survive this. Okay, let's attempt to flee. Interesting that his attack was first. Run away, or it shall spill our intestines. Oh, we did not die. We have 1 HP. So maybe it's a way for game to tell us that we are not supposed to go there yet. But I really like how cutscenes look. Like PlayStation 1 cutscenes. Also reminds me of Bloodborne, how it was called? MS6 or something? Bloodborne remake. Oh, is it gonna attack us again? Yep. Oh, wait, what? What was that? Luck would have it that we had a petard. It's not here anymore, it ran away. I was so sure that I am fucked and that I need to keep retreating, but okay. Nice. So the guy that was holding that petard, he got the right idea, just didn't have enough time to make his attempt. Ugh. The hapless one roasted. Gaze upon this fine necklace. He took golden necklace from this lost soul. It's creepy. Like he will enter this cave if I be here for too long. Sundered sausages lie here scattered. Among them lies a dagger. So dagger has another feint. It gives me +2 to tools and -1 to attack, so I think that's worth it. Okay, let's try fighting it. Oh, wait, what? Beast of Depths. Make your foes bleed. Nice. Cool. Fighting one monster is easier than dealing with 4 bandits. Wait, what? I beseech ye, we would require thine offspring's presence in an important matter, only to show thyself to the Hussites at the Jew's house. Fear not, it shall be not dreadful. We shall also compensate thee. Very well. Here are 30 coins for you. They shall await thee where needed. Oh. Nice. Greetings. How now shall we advance upon them? Let me save first. Send Marian's children at them. Rise, my children, show thyself to this gentleman. Greetings.
Bloody hell! What in the world is this?
I've seen a horse defecate mid-flight, yet this. Thanks be to thee, you may depart. Farewell. I kinda feel bad for them. Haste, let us enter swiftly. Mayhap nothing dire has occurred. Praise be to the heavens. The Hussites has not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession, thankfully, remains unharmed. The contraption capable of flight. I procured it in Florence. Yet the final aspect remains elusive, the source of heat. Wood and coal are too heavy, it cannot take flight. For years has I pondered upon this. I call it null lab. Null lab? Why not balloon? Balloon? That does sound fine. Indeed, but we do require knowledge of the countess, where we might find them. Alas, I know not, for they threaten me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet I know not how thou might infiltrate among them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults. But whence shall I procure funds for the windows? At least 100 coins would be a boon. Here ye shalt have. I once painted ornate fangs for them. It was quite a profitable deal. If thou dost spy such vampiric fangs upon their helmets, thou art in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well, we shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence does the funding for those purple cloaks arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. That's a good point. In Middle Ages, I think purple colors were like not colors, a dye to dye your clothes, like I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. Like purple dye or maybe purple wool, purple threads. They were considered to be expensive and rare because they were coming from where they were coming from Alexandria or something. I'm not sure. They were imported from somewhere to Europe, so yeah. So if you saw someone in purple, they were considered to be rich. I beg of you, do not rummage through my things. Oops. What else are you here for? Have you figured out the drive for the balloon? Oh, I didn't even notice that this thing was a balloon. Okay, I guess we will need his balloon to go to another location. My friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept talking about some invisible monster that he would extort it with the explosive. I haven't seen him in 3 days. We found him. I'm sorry, he's not coming back. Damn it! With whom shall I venture into yon forest now? Well, sir, thank you for coming to tell me. Here is his spare petard. He won't have use for it anymore. This is a terrible land. My grandfather told me that his grandfather had been killed by Mongols, and that his grandfather's grandfather had been killed by Tartars. And we are beaten by Hussites and even more sinister beasts from the forest. Let me tell you about the Jew. He has chance upon him, alas the Hussites has beset upon him. Is there no soul in our entire village willing to offer aid? The Hussites infest the forest akin to ants. Were we to rescue all they assail, a legion of 1,000 men would be insufficient. And art ye aware he does frequent the brothel? Aye, we do cross paths there on occasion. Hast thou not rebuked him? A shepherd should lead by example, a paragon of piety. He does attend the mass with the church, does he not? Yeah, this guy is pretty useless. Oh, there's different part of the village. Oh, where has my apprentice gone again? Not seen him all day. And neighbor Aniska has vanished too. Ah, truly the priest ought to speak of these matters at mass to cleanse souls, but when he too dallies with devil's tricks, the fish stings from the head. It is all heading to hell with our folk. Methinks, where might that Jew be? 'Tis been a fortnight since I last laid eyes on him. Before, only fire on his mind. He asked folk if they knew of anything light that burns well. I wanted to procure such a thing for him when I was in Buda. I snatched a pipe from a gentleman, and upon it was inscribed Azanyat. I know not what that gibberish signifies. Likely it is something like a pipe. The millstone grins away, grins away. Verily the crop must be gathered, yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look down upon us. One feeds them, torn food from thy mouth, and this is to be our gratitude. I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do. I am utterly despondent. And why has our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we have neglected our prayers, the priest the root of it all. He is the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for pitchfork up his backside. Halt, thief! Oh, you piece of shit! Marha! Who are you whistling at, sod? The more gods aside, ya farewell in hay. Oh, ya rugged man bear. Aye, but I has not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old woman. Ya be pinching sheets between ya thighs for a year or two in the oubliette. What ya jabbering, cause a monk by your side. You should go church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Art ya drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt between your eyes. Let us away. Сейчас la dacrimins. What the hell? Oi, my head does pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhaps the devil ate her. Ogi Bosarkanios. We has been thoroughly trashed. At least our breaches remain. Accursed village, why me? We pursue them, but in such a state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgmaster. I yet possess keepsake of hers that hood. Mayhap a hound could send out that gypsy harlot. Oh fuck. Everything got stolen. Fuck. So thieves they are related with cultist. Lads, who has so battered thee? Did ye march against the Turks? We cannot be blamed for the fact that a thieving harlot roams the streets. Did that woman trash thee? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Just lend us weapons, armor and a hound, and we shall bring her to ye. It was not she who beat us. There must have been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound! Very well, you rascals. I am a generous soul. I shall grant your request. I know that someone here is stealing. They even stole my wife's necklace. It costs as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I will hang you by your members in the throat. Give us the attire and spare us the bubble. You received a halberd and a sword with a shield. You received a gamesone, a quilted cap, old helmet. Nora the dog has joined your party. Sniff, my dear Dora. Nora. So we now have different weapons, and Dora can die in battle. I gave you enough already, Skarov. So we have your necklace, but we had it. Now we need to find it again. We shall not venture forth, lightly attired, lest avow to the brothel. Oh fuck. When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm. Now, not that it will get dirty forever. I think we are going to that cave again. Two simpletons venture into the woods for an outing. This is indeed a rotten idea. I fear to venture into the catacombs so naked. It is cold there. We shall catch a chill before we know it. I shall not go to the church so scantily clad. It is a shame upon shame. It's cool that we have this dialogue with all places that we couldn't access. I was looted. How did I, an old woman, deserve such horror? May Lord strike them down. I came for water. You're kinda suspicious. It is a lamentable tale. We has been robbed by thieves and now we seek them. Ah, poor souls. Here at least has a bit of wine. The innkeeper has gifted you 3 bottles of wine. May fortune smile upon thee, my lads. Would that ye could find those scoundrels. The boards are back at the cliffside. You just have to reassemble the bridge. Wonderful! I'm going there at once. In an hour the bridge shall stand anew. Did Sam find any undergarments this morning? Sis, yeah, Jess. Aha, brother, I see life has dealt thee a blow. Here, take a few coins. Everyone is so nice here. Cease thy begging. I dare not go to the castle thus. The Lord will see me and chastise me. Stick, go to the castle and fetch some wine or something. Let none see ye, and if anyone should inquire, tell them ye knowest not. Very well, I shall try. Behold what I found. You gained an old boot. I knew not what I expected. Interesting. Stick, ye art as dull as this wood. Someone is knocking. Really? Must I come outside? I will beat you. I swear to God, I will charge at you. Try me. I'm putting on my helmet. I will be there right away. The sword is in my hands now. When I attack, you will soil yourselves. Bugger off, for I am going outside. Are you deaf? Run away while you still can. I'm going outside, for real this time. Only my sword is blunt. I have to sharpen it. Sharp or not, attack! I will slay you like dogs. Told you already, get lost. You still there? Cowards, you are afraid? Ha ha ha! I can hear you shake in fear. You are lucky, I have to go to do something. Talking to you is a waste of time anyway. But if I see you again, you will see. You will soil yourself. That's funny. Oh. This seems to has caught a scent. We must be near. She's onto something. There must be something here. But there's nary a soul here. Not at all. What? The floor seems to sag here. Let us shift those pranks aside. Aye, bless the heart. I will tether the hound and we shall descend. Dig more, he Gadzu, you love. Why does he hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything immediately. Till I have some extra, I live here. Tis I come. What manner of swine are ye? Nasty, nasty being. Okay, need to use all my consumables to win this somehow. Ooh, that's nice. Loathsome being. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be hard. I give ye a final wish. I desire strawberries. Something other I have in mind. Let us dance. I shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Massey, for what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. Heh, I give him better gazzo. Chaftiro peloro. I kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you and what are you doing? Vovel tuke akar zi andre men. For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as you say. Do not hesitate and untie us. Ye cannot handle them yourselves. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. Enough, all dead. Then spit it out. Where are the stolen things? There, in the chest. That's it. And what about the necklace of the Burgmaster's wife? That Kajo stole were chased by Burgmaster's men and scattered. He go north of the village. Ah, we found that one then. So be it. And regarding thee, though we should lead thee to the dungeon, yet live and vanish. May ye never cross our path again. And 100 times the rosary. Nay, 300. Perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. I wasted so many consumables for no reason. Why does ye linger here? Begone. Oh, dead. I have not. I has not. Or hecht, I don't know. Why did you have a cursed beast among your colleagues? It was Desi, a damsel poisoned him in the village, made him into the beast. How did they poison him? He drank the black waters, but Desi came back to me. She not seduced him, only with me wanted he to cuddle. Oh, that, yeah. What were you doing in these parts? Da so, imar piges o care solo. Ze o dead. I have not. We live ye here. Plus one. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Dear God, how many more secret passages shall we uncover? The entire region is tunneled as if mines once lay beneath. The door is braced from the other side. In the wardrobe you discovered a rare ring of view. Massive golden ring can perform purge. Sanctify will rid you of all ailments. I guess this better for Matei. Oh. Fuck, we are not healed. Oh, the pain. Ah. Oh. Okay. I should risk it, maybe he's dying. Yes. What was that? Matei, let us leave. After what I saw in Kosovo, I did not think that anything would scare me in life. Yet my chest is tight, as if it was too broad. Yeah, that's very scary that enemies now can transform while fighting with you. I hope that dog is alright. Nora, to me, what a good dog. Nice. Let's go back to Burgmaster. Dog does grow restless. Let us return her onto the Burgmaster. Ah, there is a art. Come, Nora, come to thy master. The band is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? Huh? Why dost thou falsely accuse me, good sirs? They not The necklace was there in that den of thieves. We have it here. It was not there, but we found it in the forest. I never deemed I would lay eyes upon it again. I am indebted to thee. What dost thou seek in return? We desire ye about. Ah, dost thou jest with me? Give the necklace and depart. None such jests. Fare thee well. Pavel, stay. Very well, I shall grant thee all thou desires. I should not have underestimated its worth. Take the case to my house, but I shall depart on the morrow. Daughter of Burgmaster. Good day to you. Are you father colleagues? You are Burgmaster's daughter. If I know he has a family, I would not be so hasty with the eviction. The eviction? Your father will explain. Within the chest was a bottle of Prince Zalitz. It kinda feels weird that Pavel just decided for Burgmaster to go away from this place. I feel bad. I think he was decently nice to us, but people here weren't happy with him, so maybe he deserves that? Not sure. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, if Gazar Geisa were to see me here, he would flay the skin from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Geisa, and these lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip ye of ye clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man. It is akin to attending Mass. Lo, there he sits, that Pharisee. Priest, by what decree dost thou recline in this place? It is thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil, yet thou partakest in devilry alongside them. And what of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Geisa himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude with cups of quawa after carnal indulgence? Old answer, thou sayest, 'tis news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess unto thee her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for he took her sister and not herself. Rest assured, thee can absolve me from the clutches of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Thou art a fool. It appears that even the sanctity of the confessional holds no sway over thee. It is imperative to tread the ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with bodily purity. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from the free will, for all else is but a facade. Does my pursuit of woman offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? This priest is kinda base, not gonna lie. God above, hast thou not perused the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teachings of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? I know only one testament, the one that is a few millenniums old. I must confess, I am remiss in my studies. Alas, thou corrode the soul until it is naught but rot. Thou pratest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall to sin, bound to the feet of woman. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman, it is an experience I has yet to encounter, but mayhap someday. Yet know ye not that one savours life's pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? That, methinks, would mark the end of revelry. Artorit. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why dost thou prescribe to the church, whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows, and ensconced within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle, akin to tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbors a brothel, and 'tis of my making. I has heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder, thou vile creature. Come forth and face me. Very well, seize thy belonging. Should I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet, if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I has never seen Matei so incensed before. Mayhaps he gained muscles from that fornication. Hold thy tongue, thou art as culpable as him. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off then. Matei, methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he has left his drink untouched. What did he call it? Quoi? We could inquire of these maidens. Perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doing. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. In the chest lies some undergarments, but lo, among them lies alpawine. By the saints, the clergy and the nobles both, such esteemed guests we seldom receive. How may I be of service to thee? Art thou come for revelry? He cannot, he has the box. Matei, didst ye not say that I should converse with them now? And I does not. We has other matters to attend to. We seek the priest. Knowest ye where he might has gone? Perhaps to the church, perchance. Aye, we could try that. And what was he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings those little seeds with him. Can I not wash myself? Well, welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? Nevieska. The best way to help us is to tell us where the priest might have gone. That I can do easily. He always goes to church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there nothing else you'd want me to do? I could wash you. What say you, knight? Once I'm through with you, they will smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Indeed, it is time. Ye could provide some good scrubbing. It's been 3 days since I last changed my attire. I shall ensure that the entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. How good! I am perfumed like the Pope himself. We also washed your undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Nice. I can finally talk with the guy in the first house. Shall we snooze? In a brothel? Never, under any circumstance. Yeah, wash me again. Just in case. Oh. Ah, thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me, but we hold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose in battle, though it need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Thou fool, serpent-tongued fox, but thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Ah, calm thyself, whatever schemes thou hast brewing now, I beseech ye. We must first inquire about something of utmost importance. What were thou drinking in the brothel? I care not. Quawa it is called, Arabian wine. Hey, we have heard of it. Is it made from such seeds? Aye, but behold, mine own. Thine bear peculiarly delicate etchings. How does thee crafted them? Truly? Oh. We did not craft them, but found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first and see what happens. But we believe we already know. The same as Jansi. Tis worth a try, but aye, the people has vanished. We thought the Hussites had slain them, but then some of the youth joined a strange cult. And whence has ye obtained these regular seeds? From a small lad named Valer. He is my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there is only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough, thou heretic, let us fight. Well then, go fight outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. Thou art also to join the fray. That was not a part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent. Our shield now belongs to us. By the grace of God, spare our lives. We must not let them free. Let us not concern ourselves with them, Matei. We shall not pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creature with the bean, perhaps a duck or a chicken. Verily, nonetheless, we should still seek them out. Surely they still possess knowledge. Offer the hand the dark bean. Should I really do this? I really don't want to. It is obvious what will happen. I don't wanna make this hand suffer. Let's leave this for later. If chasing those people will not yield any results. Matei, does we truly plan to pursue the priestess minstrels at this hour? For anon the darkness does approach, and we find ourselves in the woods like lost souls. Or mayhaps ye should pray, perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such, although methinks it bears little sense. Ah, thou mayst be right, very well, but on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. What? Halt! Look, someone has kindled a fire yonder. This is folly indeed, to reveal themselves thus. Hush, let us listen. Skivo, ye hast shown thyself, Vlado, yet didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if ye didn't flee like a coward. Pay him no mind, Stivo. 'Tis futile, he's a fool. Cousin, indeed, we agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries, but not that thou wouldst abandon us to our fate. What was that? Forgive me, for I schemed thus, thinking they would not dare to fight us when we outnumbered them. But if we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he would have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get caught until morning. So, let's gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Ye art our squire, hehe. Aye, well said, Stivo, and we should enjoy a sip of that nutmeg liquor I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still here? Make haste to the forest and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now begun. Aye, I am going. Hear me, Matus. I've got such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something, since we are now on the run in the woods. See, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery. We could burn a barrel here, and then they will slowly forget about our thrashing. Let's send the priest to risk his life and limp into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he will be to us. I want some music too, but I know not if musicians does be good in the village. Well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Now, let us have at them. Matei, canst thou not cease? Behold, the dollars finally want to do something of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. Thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold ye tongue, ye art worse than my old woman who ran away. Canst ye not see they are but mere jesters, and the priest is nowhere to be found? Okay, so priest, he already drank that water, so I think he will turn to beast soon. I think so. And if I go to sleep now, maybe he will be a monster later, so I think attacking right now would be better. Let's at least scare them. Why not? Thee again. How does thee find us hidden here? Yeah, sit right in the middle of the clearing. Well, the gentry to tend to roam around the castle and church. Have at them! Wilt ye not cease? I shall not assist, lest ye end up fighting alone. We have other tasks at hand. By heaven, when all this is over, I shall personally thrash the priest. And ye, give me some brandy, I know ye has some. You received nutmeg liquor. Listen, brother, and send word to any lasses ye encounter in the village that we have nutmeg liquor. It is healthy, but they could bring some food. And dost thou not want a feast in your face? Ah, lads, ye has need of an goodly army march. Does not provoke the knight, lest he turns his ire towards us. We shall send the priest after thee. I am wearied as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for the night's rest. The castle holds no allure for me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Indeed, Master Matei, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracts me from idle thoughts. It heartens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet, were it to hold, I know not if I could bear it. Your words hearten me, brother, though I cannot wholly grasp their truth, if it be God's will. Mayhap I shall guide thee onto the path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite, emerging from my meditative seclusion within the cell into the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, why dost thou drown thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though... After the Battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor. Disguising myself in his garb, beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot upon my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. That was an elaborate excuse. I don't think that's the true reason why he's drinking so much. Am I not playing as Pavel? Ooh. Interesting. Good morrow. Are thee bound for Adam's abode? Ay, bearing a missive of weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then within. Adam tends to his affairs at his table. Greetings, what brings thee hither? Hail, I bear a missive of import from Lord Joseph. I arrived in Cassau last eve, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well, show me the missive. Phew! Art thou prepared for a journey? Aye, I am well rested. Then let us depart henceforth. Lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. What, art thou still ached? Nay, I was in prayer. Only a jest, the porridge has not yet cooled, partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall fetch it forthwith. So, what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance of the Jew, we can now easily recognize them. Or shall we seek Valer? I does not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. Ah, okay. Is that a peace head again? I swam. Huh. Okay, so his head was yapping, but Pavel just said, "Sure, just shut up." I swam on the right to the left. The left was dense at the time she was still... Okay. I can't read that on time. Yeah. He's just yapping about how he was a good captain when he actually wasn't. This guy's name is very hard to read. Zbrojnos. Have you heard? The Lord will not move a finger to help this land. My granny told me that he only visits bathhouses outside the region. The damned Hussite Jiskra is conquering the upper lands like some Mongol. As if... Did I read this one? I don't think so. Is conquering the upper lands like some Mongol, as if the Turks were not enough for us. I knew the fool who opened the gate to him in this peace castle is already under the ground. Jiska has Bratislava, Kosis and Levoksa under his thumb. They don't fancy each other with Hunyadi very much. I tell you, there will be more fun here. That's right, Herod's Jew hired 50 Poles and they drove the Hussites out of his house. Right. I heard that one. Tell us something different. Well, also heard that the Hussites began to torturing people by the water in the morning. Okay. Will not rain, will not rain. That's the first time weather changed, I think. Oh my, what pleasant smell. What can I sell to you? Ooh. Mace can perform crushing blow. And it's quite stronger. Ooh, that's a good armor. Mace has more damage, but it will make my defense lower and I don't know what is initiative. Wow, that's a lot of health. Here you are at last. Where were you last night? We were hunting for the priest in the forest, but that tale must wait. The Jew, however, imparted some useful knowledge. He spake of the Countess garb, bedecked with vampire teeth. Encountering one, ye shalt know them at once. Not worthy. Very well then, I shall apprise the castle garrison to be wary of such ilk. You seem to be quite versed in the lay of the land now. Try seek out some countess. Has you tracked down the countess? Okay. Oh. Countess are actually here. And I don't think I can do anything about it. Because I don't have a password. You guys are not countess. this actually increases house. I should have used this. Like this. And I think we should get another partner sometime soon, so let's not use every permanent buff for now. You swines! Little girl, don't worry, come with us. We will take you to our camp. You will warm up your feet. The fuck? Oh no, there's a lot of them. Girl, are you alright? What? What, Dad? Dad got killed. God, he didn't do anything to anyone. He just told them to let me go. God. Wow. Pavel being serious in this situation is actually kinda... I am tired. When will it stop? All the killing. Pavel is a good man actually. Like, he's goofy and like uncaring at the surface, but he is actually a good person deep inside. Dad, my dad got killed. Wow, I never saw him doing this face. Return to her, we should. Take her to the castle. There she shall find safety at least. Okay. She is gone. Christ. Hope she finds happiness wherever she went. Yeah, Pavel took this very seriously. Unexpectedly so. Oh fuck. Okay. Dirty beef. There was nothing interesting here, but wait. Ah, okay. But at least I learned my lesson about how to deal with cultist sorcerer. Not sorcerer. He was like a priest. A beggar used to stand around here every day. Wonder what happened to him. Dick. Good folk, I am Dick, and I beseech your aid. They are drowning Vinny. So many Dick jokes here. I will join you and do whatever you ask. Just let us save him. Verily, guide us hence. Come forth, come forth. They will surely end him. Matei, what madness has befallen ye? Does ye wish to aid him? 'Tis clearly a cultist. Indeed, let us confuse him, that he may deem us his allies. Surely then shall he lead us to his commander. Ah, I understand. Behold, a fish cannot breathe in the air. Return it forthwith, do not harm it. Onziku, do not be foolish, lower the rope. So, fish, dost thou renounce heresy and accept baptism? Vinny, I shall never renounce Zurvan. So be it. May fortune favor thee. Mayhaps thee shall grow back the Honzo. What do the fishes has? I know not. By God, perhaps scales or such. Ye mother fins. I spoke of their breathing. Breathing, thou fool. But fish does not breathe, ye mother. Art thou completely daft? They merely has eat water and get those, ye mother, nutrients or what of it, ye mother. Praise be to Jesus Christ. I am gratified to witness the sacred Inquisition in action. Might we observe how 'tis done? When ye wish to observe an Inquisition process, bring us some fine maidens, you know? Without a proper bench, it is not a true Inquisition. And does ye not wish to join me for some merrymaking? I reckon I has a sturdy rear like a mare. Thou art comely, but I would prefer the monk, so that all is in harmonious accord with the love of God. What sayest thou, fair one? God has mercy, Matei. This is unbearable. I has expect provocation in vain. Let us decimate them. Fuck, that's not good. Oh. Peasant, let us to your companions. We wish to join ye. I will not. Ali, release him, back into the river with him. Not anymore. I shall take thee. Wait, don't do that. Password. Kuawa overhead. Enter. Vinny, Dick, ya scoundrels, 'tis forbidden to bring folk hither. They saved my life. Thy comrade is steadfast. He chose the abyss over forsaken Yazurvan. Fear not, good sirs, we stand with ye. Aye, aye, the Hussites tormented us, yet these souls came to our aid. I shan't have thou killed on the spot then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, ye must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Together we shall drive the Hussites first from our lands, then from Spice. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? We has heard from spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber, highly prized. Bring it to us. Comrades, I has heard it is a nude woman. Such a sight I has never seen. Agreed, you shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. You receive the key to the cabin by the castle. A hidden passage indeed, well noted. We shall proceed. What is the aim of your cult, in truth? We aim first to expel the Hussites from our lands. For years they have sown chaos here, and when our numbers swell, we shall drive out Jiskra of Spice and all his followers. In the end, we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. Not Jiskra, I think he's Iskra. Iskra is a cool name, by the way. In Russian, it would be translated like a spark. And how does ye intend to prove all this? Our powerful Lord Zurvan shall arrange all things. Let us be off now to retrieve that painting. Yeah, let me save, because I am fucked. Tell me, who is funding all of this? A certain Root. None know precisely who Root is, but money has never been a problem. I guess that was the guy who ambushed me in my first death, that was standing like this with his sword. The Lord has always aroused my suspicion. How can he be so wealthy, whilst I am but poor? I pondered on this long yesterday, and comprehend not. We shall vanquish the Hussites, then the Lord, and all shall be well. Zurvan shall grant us Ahriman. Ahriman shall grant us strength. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Verily, they seem unaware that our eyes has uncovered their secret passage. 'Tis evident we has gained ground. Let us capitalize on this momentum. Quickly, onward we must press. Actually, I want to check something else. I didn't check the wooden planks place. Saturday comes the morrow. The trader shall come sell his wares. Ferocious roar echoed from the graveyard near the church. God knows whether a wild boar fell there, or worse, some monster from the woods. It's not as it used to be when I was young. I went to the forest, and I did not have to worry that I would not come back. I'm liking that right now I am having a lot of races to check. I think game became bigger, even though you still are checking same places, but now they have something new, and it's cool that you can do everything in whatever order you want to do and possibly miss out on something. Where so hastily rush ye, lads? The day be still young. Step aside, ye fool, 'tis none of your concern. Go seek relief to the profile, and clear the path ere I trash ya. Begone! What is this? This is already my chamber, has ye forgotten? Mother, hide Kwawa, he has been caught in the act, in flagrante delicto. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I am but a cog in the wheel of distribution. Behold, Kwawa does be unprocessed. We has no dealings with the countess. Matters would has progressed more smoothly had ye divulged pertinent information sooner, with 100 time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not my knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his hand with armed men. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am allied with Hofis, though such alliances may be beyond your ken. I care not for thy alliances, for withholding vital knowledge I have the authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye? Our source is a man known as Ruth. His origins remain shrouded in mystery, yet he orchestrates caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences that should we defy him. We acquiesced, yet should we maintain our silence and compliance. Trade shall continue unhindered. He has even consented to furnish us with kwawa at half the price. So we have struck a bargain with him, yet we nurtured hopes that someone would steer an inquiry. By the grace of God, we have taken measures and stand ready to depart with haste. And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valer thus implies that even without thy involvement, we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the spectre of war. It was folly, nay, futility to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no decisive action. Thus, through a certain colleague, we sought another contact from the distant lands of Ethiopia and readied ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while we has been amassing an arsenal. We has dispatched missives to the nobles, yet Ruth holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. It is an injustice. Hunyadi shall has intervened long since, yet perchance he is entangled in internal strife. It is a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who has not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence, but with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute as the beacon from Prezov. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why this ye delay their divulgence? We harbor suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. Ye could has been agents of Ruth or bribed informants. I has kept a vigilant watch upon thee since yesterday. We had not intended to confront thee so soon, but fate has brought us together. And where, pray tell, does thou house this arsenal? It dwells within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted Valer entry in exchange for a reduction in kwawa prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. These had been the disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were not but spies. I has wagered me last, they has received orders to silence me. Should thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remains. The cultists maintain watch over every road leading from the village, and our own guards has proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thy protection, and in exchange we offer 300 coins. Matei, does ye deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true, and the cultists held them ensnared. Yet, 'tis also possible it be a trap, and should we join them, we would be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord. petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valer shall accompany us a pledge of sincerity. And so, Valer joined your party. Yozo, come forth. Ah, what brings you here, lads? We has brought a captive. I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We ride to take action. Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. The Lord soldiers have joined your party. Let us be off. Guys, let me heal. For fuck's sake. Oh, wait. Wait. Can I heal here? Nope. I am prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond yon village. May the Lord have mercy on thee, if thou dost deceive us. Fuck. But what is this, good burgmaster, taking a leisurely stroll? Dost thou take offense at my movements? He does speak verily, they seek to silence him. Come, let us lend him aid. I didn't have opportunity to replenish my tools. That's so fucked up. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to thee, noble sirs. Accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway Palfi and garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over thee. Try locating the priest. He will lead thou to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task locating that man. Mayhaps the buff maidens will tell us of his whereabouts. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith and apprise him of the events that transpired here. I lost my ability to use beans on chicken. Go see Palmers. That family lives up in the village right by the bridge. Their daughter Aniska joined the cult. Mayhaps they shall tell you about it themselves. Be a hail, sirs, a hail from the lands of Moravia. Ye should inquire of Aniska's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Thank you, but I already know where they live, close by to the bridge. Where has my apprentice gone again? Not seen him all day, and neighbor Aniska has vanished too. Ah, truly the priests ought to speak of these matters at mass, to cleanse souls. When he too dallies with devil's tricks, the fish stinks from the head. It is all heading to hell with our folk. Did I already read that one? Looking for Prince again? Up he is, you have to wait. Wait, go get him immediately. Ah, is it thou? Surrender the key from the church arsenal. So, Burgmaster has his trust in thou. Here is the key, let it serve in the Lord's name. Priest Vlado gave you the key. Man, would thou not help me? One woman thus incessantly troubles me. Explain to her that I am in celibacy and cannot engage in serious relationship, for it is against the will of God. I shall reward thee for it with a good amount of nut brandy or whatever else thou desirest. What woman again? Her name is Maya. She often goes to wash laundry in the river near the brothel. I don't like it anymore. God, I didn't want this. I am fed up with everything. May it be Sunday already. It's a shame we can't sleep here. Yeah, Maya, we are here to help you seduce Vlado. Make him calm down. If he cannot be content in celibacy, may he at least have a good wife and not frequent the brothel. Don't you know what he likes? To hell with him if he doesn't want me. Well, but he likes art. If you bring me a painting, it might soften him up. We will be right back. Huh. I can use painting in two different places, I think. Interesting. At the morning mass, were you not? Priests read from Psalms. It fit me well. Oh, crossbow. Ah! A device. What the fuck? Observe, they are hunting each other. They are coming for us from behind. Let's join forces against him. Fuck this. Huh? I still have this guy in my party. And he's observing me. What? Wait. This is different guy, I think. What the fuck is this? Why did you join us? And are you not one of us? Zurvan, save me! Zurvan upon ye! Zurvan upon ye! Ah! Shut it! He went crazy, almost stabbed me in the neck. So much wasted life. This one still has gem on him. Terrible what has been done here. Death. Death everywhere. Oh, misfortune. Damn this land. So much death. A terrible battle took place here. I love all the dialogue. This game is getting better, you know. Like, I was kinda on the fence on the first act of the game, like it was kinda like I wasn't really impressed, but now I am really into it. Story is getting very interesting. I wanna do all side missions, if they even are side missions. So let us proceed. Why are you still around? Did we not clearly tell you that you are to leave at once? To avenge my comrades. The cultists poisoned Bruno and killed the others. I will not fall asleep until I plunder them. You know what? Go on, we will leave you undisturbed. But God forbid shall I see you trying to nick something. How much I want to do research, but lately seemingly everyone has been trying to conquer my abode. Finally I can see what is in this place. Greetings, I do paint as hither pictures. Pictures? Does one not paint inside? Do you not mind the rain? Mayhap the swiftness with which I must labor, however, does compel me to create works that do capture reality in its raw essence. Then show something prehi. Thou hast captured it well. Would thou not give it to me? Freely indeed not. 50 coins, and it's fine. It's yours. I go paint again. Another petard. This shall be my secret weapon for something really nasty. I dread the day when we will encounter something like a boss monster. My accent is becoming very weird while playing this game, like even worse than usual. Oh. We have this. Beautiful. He will surely love it. I am off to show him. If he refuses nonetheless, then I shall tear that picture over his head. He is such a poor thing, but very cute. One cannot be angry with him. A darling little one. Oi, keep this for your friends. What the hell? Lads, thou needst not to do anything anymore. I think I fell in love. Here, take this gem. You received gem and hazelnut liquor. Blessed is the world. Should I wash your undergarments at least? Can I talk with her? I don't think so. Who I want to make stronger? Matei, I guess. I still need to find the fire source, but maybe I don't need to do that. I need to speak with someone, with some parents here. Greetings, we seek your daughter. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and the Burgmaster has entrusted us with a quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that has taken root in these lands. 'Tis said thy daughter does possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag, Damen und Herren, my name is Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for 'tis the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue, for my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Aniska, she has distanced herself from our house, scarce returning home. Only yesterday does we berate even laid hands on her. Come down, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether she shall return, we know not. A grievous plight indeed. Nay, a word has she spoken to us, yet she has been seen to etch into this tome. We thus made her learned. Alas, we are unable to decipher its contents. Despite our toil, this is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy abode. Verily, this script is rather finely wrought. 'Tis the outset of the summer, in the year of our Lord, 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Zurvanist. She has pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. I shall depart, for I cannot bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. Ah, my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt carry me. Was that their leader, the cultist leader, I think, with the sword? This is her chastisement. I labor tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. She is lost somewhere in the woods, perhaps. What a dreadful world. Who art thou? Has my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wanders, but 'tis thy parents who has sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father has beaten me like a wayward urchin, but I beseech thee, would thou not seek our Maitus? Tell him that Aniska waits him. Perchance he has forgotten. He toils at the mill, adjacent to the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself. He has come to escort you back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we shall drag you back by the earlobes. Very well. I shall go, but I beg of thee, bring Maitus. I must see him. I must see him. I shall return home with my tail between my legs, I promise. Very well. Let us go and find that Maitus. Did I sound a little bit Scottish here when I was voice acting her? At least that's how it seemed to me. My accents are all over the place in this game. Sir, we seek thy son. Art thou ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from my lord. What mischief has that scoundrel wrought now? He shirks his works and carouses until the dead of night. Go fetch him. He is likely still in the tower, asleep on the upper floor. Here, take the case. the keys and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap it shall bring him to his senses. Miller give you key to the tower. Oh, a skirmish brews within, let lend aid. Not a skirmish, come softly now. God, behold, two barely clad men engage in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once, within the house of the Bresan monastery. By God, none shall believe our tale sans evidence. Matei, take quill in hand and sketch, be my secure proof. By the saints, Matei, 'tis remarkably lifelike. Might ye render me thus some day? 'Tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we may apprise Aniska that her paramour awaits her no more. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate for fees, both being adherents of the cult. Nice. Yet dotish pair, what shame does befall Yamatos, forsake such a maid, for she has awaited ye these many hours. Not even a fart within the chest. Behind the doors you found bow and arrows. Miller, discipline ye son. I know not what manner of upbringing has wrought such unruliness. I hope that you can understand my my talking, because my pronunciation is getting more complicated while playing this game. At least that's how I feel. Pray, what tidings bring ye? Where is my beloved? Thy beloved is now another's beloved. Behold this sketch, rendered to the finest detail by Matei. Ye mayest doubt it not. Ah, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life with Thomas. I knew it. Gods, Matei, act swiftly, do something. I cannot do not in this armor. Take this flask, there's yet some schnapps left, a gift from my honored father, hailing from Bavaria. It was reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion warrants a proper revelry. Aniska, we profess our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Matus are encountered all too frequently. Nay, verily, look upon that monk. What sight he be! When he still wore garments, I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, and most especially you, Matei. Cease your lamenting, for as you are indebted to us, we may has a task in mind for you. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amid the countess. Fear not, for the peril is minimal. She need only return to her companions, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence should they plan any mischief. They shall be bereft of their element of surprise. Ah, Aniska, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zurvan. It was surely the influence of the cult that led my Matus astray. He bears a good heart. As of now, I am going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. Our hapless daughter, may grant, may God grant her forgiveness. Right, that was a very productive quest, I think. Huh. Well, is the Burgmaster safe already? Fortunately, yes, but it was a hard fight. Thou didst not deceive us. Thou art now free. Well, yes, but what can I achieve here? At Burgmaster's right, I would have been more helpful. To hell with you, get out of my way. Wait a moment, we haven't finished yet. We need to talk about this Kuawa business of yours. What else do you want to know? We had big plans, everyone enjoys it, and we even suspect it causes a certain addiction. And what about ye? What exactly do you do? How did ye get into such businesses? I am the son of the court jester. I served at the court of Albrecht II. After the death of his wife Elizabeth, we remained on the side of Ladislav Porobok, but that cursed Uncle Friedrich has been holding him hostage for 9 years now. I escaped from there. The reef is also on our side and offered me refuge. In 44, that foolish Paul Vladislav III didn't hit Hunyadi, the White Knight, and bravely charged at the Janissaries and perished. I saw it with my own eyes. Hunyadi knew it was foolishness. Well, we celebrated Ladislav's recognition as the rightful king, but still, all our efforts to release Ladislav were in vain. The Turkish invasion disrupted the reef's trade with the lowlands, and we were seeking some economic alternative. Kuawa business started to pick up quite well, and now step aside, I will go. And where does thou intend to go? Surely the occultists had plans to carve thou up as well. The Lord will surely offer thou refuge until things settle down. Very well then. Greetings, lads. How fares the investigation? We have ventured into the midst of the cultists, yet to gain audience with their leader, we must present them with some painting hidden within thy chamber. Well, my lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it unto you. Thee, my lord. I am unsure how are you to take it. Behold, it is a fresco adorning the wall. Think of beauty, Yosko, truly. Such heathens know not yet to revel in scandalous imagery. Ye art as easily put in mood as rabbits. Just give us any engraving and all will be well. Yet my heart does ache as I relinquish such a rarity. It has brought me many a moment of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself, whilst I engage in a game of chess with brother Matei. I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. Lord gave you a scandalous picture. Wilt ye confront him alone? Aye, that I shall. The chess match be preferred. Playing Pexeso games I could not bear. Anyway, as you told the Hussites, you heard Huss speakers. I have never been to Prague in my life. What is more, when Huss was burned, I was 2 years old. I wouldn't remember a fart anyway. You are more of a fox than I anticipated. Go forth, just venture there, do not incite them, merely present the baiting. Tarry not, glean what knowledge thou canst, and return. This is no sight for a rightful Christian. The Mepan here has princeries. Where is that cottage where I needed to find the secret passage? Hard to keep my eyes open. I couldn't find that cottage that this key is mentioning. Password. Give me peace with your passwords, fool. What has ya forgotten that ya art here again? I conversed with ya leader. I know not what ye took, that the information has not remained within thy skull. I has what ya asked for. Good heavens, Pitu, I has never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself, I shall deal with it first in yonder bush, then I shall lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter her in. And where is that holy one? Asleep. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Well, that would be me. Does not linger here. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expel the Hussites, surely even she shall embrace your one. Guava grains are scattered everywhere, most of them in raw state. This guy, I should make him sound fat, but how would I do that? Greetings, noble sir. I am Ignace. 'Tis said thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come, and what has piqued thy curiosity about our fellowship? Milady has absconded from my sight. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. I see, and what of that holy man? An aged heretic, bred from the cloisters of Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Should thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service, no less than a quarter of a year. Year initiation. But I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vagrant art thou. Thus I has a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Wodan. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains, and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally edge the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We have already wrung confessions from his kin. They know not of his whereabouts. We thus glimpse him entering yon church, yet within its walls he eluded us. Yet I must return to the matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Wawa are more intricate than one might fathom. Fathom? How to read this? Fathom. Fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coin shall flow. Very well, still curious. Art thou the mastermind behind it all, Root? Haha, nay, he is the one who provides the funds. Whence does ye gather such riches for your estate? It is a castle almost. Does ye pay dues and taxes from Kwawa to the Lord? Ask me that again, and I shall strike thee so hard, thou shalt not regain thy senses. Peace, I merely inquire. And what features does this Bodan possess? One cannot discern his face. That is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hides beneath a cloak. Only his eyes peer out from beneath. Very well, I shall take my leave then. Oh, interesting. Secret passage. Oh, a turban lies here. You found a beautifully painted pavise. I already have one, right? Door barged by wood, I shall remove it. And that's a passage for this place. Okay. What that turban means, I wonder. Has you been to the leader yet? Let's go back to Matei. I don't feel comfortable without him. Really liking Pavel's and Matei's friendship. Pavel went from a regular drunkard to a very capable soldier, and Matei from this stubborn priest, monk, I mean, he went from more open-minded person, I guess, but still has his dignity. So, who emerged victorious? Once again, it was I. Look upon the pitiful lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot Geisa from Debrecen is a grandmaster. One would scarcely find a better. I shall defeat you someday. Only should I remember how a knight moves. Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Hark, Yosko, I ventured among the Kautis and faced their leader. Though another may hold sway above him, the name Ruth ye kept mentioning. And how did it unfold? Do not keep me in suspense. I wove a tapestry of sheer absurdity, painting Matei as a heretic and the like. It seems he took the bait. Yet I cannot fathom for how long. He promptly assigned me the grim task of dispatching a certain Bodan, promising entry into their ranks. What lies ahead? Mayhaps we should seek out the scoutist. But hold, there's more. Ye art not the sole keeper of the secrets beneath the castle. Those fools has their own labyrinth beneath their feet. One can access it through a humble lumberjack's abode. I have secured the passage that has been barred. Excellent! We shall assail them. However, it will be prudent to locate Bodan first. If the cult seeks his silence, he undoubtedly harbors vital knowledge. A wise course. Commence, Matei. I wonder how close I am to finishing this game. And where is that cottage? Oh, there is actual path here. I adore coming here behind the tavern. Folks loses things here all the time. A coin, a jewel, all sorts of things. In the tall grass you found a ring of a beggar. It increases evasion rate. Not really useful at the moment. Maybe... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for my main companions. Oh, but then, has he come to me? For me. Has Ignaz sent thee? I beseech thee do him no harm. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. Pray thee, cooperate. We seek not thy demise, but rather to preserve thy life. Life, not us. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence thy tongue. If ye does seek to aid him, give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue, and remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carve your sack instead of your backside. Secure his limbs firmly, and prepare to lay him upon the table. Oof. Hold fast, hold fast. You gained the tattooed half of Bodan's buttock. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as thou dost draw breath, thy can heal your buttock, twice fold even. Woman, fetch forth some brandy, for shall I cauterize the wound. Now quiet, we must make our way to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There ye may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wound securely with something, lest his life escapes, and be quick about it. This aside like a big slaughter. Here is your companion for chess, his mind freshly drained of blood. Yeah, add certain to triumph over him. This is a traitor. Aye, that he is. Bodan, the cultists claim ye art a traitor. What has ye done? At last, I can unburden my soul, for the pyre would await me regardless. It was my charge to enchant the grains of Kuawa within the castle to the north. From the depths we conjured forth the Zurvanist demon, Ariman, and in the catacombs we bind him still. Instead of a head, he bears an eternal blaze, whereupon the Kuawa is roasted. Whosoever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted. Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigands, yet their suspicion grew. Onza, their leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. So maybe we will kill this Ariman guy, and his head is an eternal blaze, so maybe it will allow us to use balloon. But for what reason we would need that balloon? Like, I can't imagine going to another city and getting more content. Like, to me it seems like game is supposed to end soon. Hence, serve the venom to innocent villagers. Ariman, resisting our will, demands the constant chant during the roasting. One fateful day I tampered with the incantation, and Ariman wrote a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of two brethren. Okay, I need to see what this conflagration word means. Conflagration. Conflagration. Okay, so it's a big fire, basically. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path to the catacombs. Our conjurer, Polly, sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Who is behind the distribution of Kuawa? Wasn't that Burgmaster? I cannot say. Alas, such matters are held in strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte Ignace. He oversees the dealings concerning Kuawa. Okay, maybe Burgmaster was just a distributor, like in public. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood as the right hand of Ruth, their ventures entwined as they come into our realm. Tell us of Ariman and Zurvan. A rogue knight from Prezov ventured aforth to distant lands, imbibing the teachings of a peculiar branch of Zurvanism in Armenia. He sought to propagate this faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Ruth that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. And what of the conjuress Polly? Polly, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with our arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right. She joined our ranks but a scant few months ago. It is surely was another Pova. From Bodan's lips we has gathered all the needed knowledge. What be our next course of action? Attack them through secret passage. We shall journey to Ignace to present Bodan's tattoo. Can I... Oops. Through Ignace to Ruth we shall find our path. We shall hinder him from ever importing Kuawa hither again. I wanted to to go back and save, and it made a decision for me. But he shall not easily reveal his secrets. He is suspicious enough. I has to resort to deceit, claiming Matei a heretic, and they seek to burn him in Debrecen, saying he would verify it. If thee insists on branding Matei a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignaz swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth. Hast thou perused any tomes from the Index Librorum Prohibitorum? Scant few, but the works of Brother Savonarola, Haas, and Estefanaso I am acquainted with. Why didst thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writings of those Ethiopian Stephanites, for I has heard our cause has some affiliation with them. Yet I doubt if Ignaz shall reveal out unto thee, for he is wary. Nevertheless, I has noticed that he records all within his calendar. Seek to acquire it. We must have a contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow shall await, and when we give the signal, he shall loose a flaming arrow into the window, and amidst the confusion we shall seize it. Yet make certain it does not strike Ignaz, for then we shall face dire consequences. The signal must be simple. Let us say when I cast my gaze out the window. Godspeed, lads. Let's make separate save. I actually can choose differently. What if we choose to attack them? I shall join thy company. We shall also bring Ducy. He is a capable man-at-arms. Meanwhile, we shall confine here present Mr. Countess to the dungeon. Before the entrance to their den, let us position my soldiers. They shall await our signal, then we shall cause a distraction and signal from the window. Wait, so you peeled my skin for nothing? Hush now, into the dungeon with you. Okay, I think I like this option more because you have 2 more teammates and finding that secret passage is optional. So maybe this choice will be cooler, I think, than the basic one. Yosef doesn't have much health. Wow. By God, it has been long since such excitement graced our path. My nerves thus tremble with anticipation. We will await your signal and rush the fortress with utmost haste. This day shall see vengeance for Jansi, Ferry, and all those wronged by the Countess. At the signal, we shall charge forth with valor. And maybe I can choose to charge them directly here, but I will not do that. Let us press on. Weird. Pavel said that, but Sprite was used for Yosef. What sorcery is this, you miscreants? Gods! He's just standing in the corner. Ya shan't take me alive. Come now. Oops. He imbibed poison. Joseph, signal young men, I shall engage them head on. We has vanquished them all, yet it appears that many has fled, most likely relocated. So much life wasted. Well, with the Lord's assistance, we thoroughly searched Ignaz's chambers. We found the calendar Bodan spoke of. Look here. Hope it was for something. You look upon it, I read slowly. Inventive, writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week, there is a big note. Rot is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Pali, this thus reeks of high political intrigues. Then comes Wednesday, meeting with Bur about getting rid of Rot, Mar and Pau. Who is Bur? Don't know. Buridan maybe. But Pau, Pali, I think Ignaz was planning to turn colors and obliterate your wife. Thursday, finally, first caravan of Kuawa independent from Rot. We did it. And Friday, meet up with Rot and Mar in the tavern. Friday, Matei, that is today. Come, quickly, dusk is nigh. The purple cloaks we shall bring home, perhaps fashion some cushions with them. I wonder whence they acquire the funds for such finery. I had expected more cultists to be present. They had fallen before they realized a valiant battle. I shall tarry here a while longer. There are terribly many sacks of Kuawa here. We shall gather everything and carry it to the castle. Oh God, I feared I would not find thee. Fair maiden, what has befallen thee? Haste! In but an hour they planned to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignaz is dead. I must return swiftly before they notice I am gone. Hold, calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There are so many guards and an arsenal so vast that even the army of Murat would struggle to besiege the castle. They has a plan. They shall lower a rope from some chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards and sneak beneath the window. We shall be there. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ya. And what was the meeting between Rot and Mar at the tavern? Perhaps they will linger until evening. Might has cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignaz has met his end. Then let us be off. What are you doing here? Has the meeting at the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Joseph, lock the window. An assassination attempt on the year is imminent. They plan to climb through Matei's windows like ants. As ahead kibasot feju sarkani fazat bazna mek rohat dizno as angiot terdet nekimar. By God, I cannot even place an order for fix from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves, and it shall be us who ambush them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. Like such, behold. Do not sway your sword in front of me, face. Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel, afore the deed of assassination. Yet we ought not to launch our assault forthwith. It would be most prudent to divide their company in twain, with your men attending to the half that endeavors to flee downstairs. Wisely said. And Lord, keep an eye on Aniska, a young girl there shall be. She is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot, which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Ah, let me heal! Fuck. Ah, okay, automatically healed, nice. Behold, among them Duri, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pexeso. Art thou Aniska? Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I would have been caught unawares, squatting over the game board, playing against mine own self, or worse, gazing at my fresco adorning it. Thou needest not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins, and I shall procure your employment within the castle walls, sparing you from toil in the fields. Verily, she is learned. She can read as well. As a нет, we need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done, could be a contraption where you merely press a letter and from somewhere a stamp emerges and the letter is imprinted on parchment. But the letter would need to be inked somehow. And what am I to do? I am the only one left alive. I cannot just return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch. Yet thy father beat thee like a grain in the night. Show thee wounds, weevils merely with pig's blood, and tear your clothes. It is poor folly, even so suspicions shall linger, for she alone survived. They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such a risk? We can harbor thee here. Thou needst not embark upon this. Thy aid has been ample already. I shall endeavor, yet I would have thee release Matus thereafter. Dost thou still hold affection for him after all this? I do, but I know not if I wish to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine. Whence does it spring? I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity. Milord, I found out they are planning to assassinate you. Run fast. Do see, my darling, now we have put them down. But still, thank you very much for your effort. I can see that you are not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's alright, I will keep looking for Fairy. Pali, I tell thee, thy only recourse is complete abstinence, for thou art truly a devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits, we must gather information. It is rook we seek, not libations. I doubt thee. Aye, and shall we play Pexeso in the tavern, they shall regard us as fools. No time for pettiness here, we are prying into the matters of importance. Pexeso, I consider it my missionary endeavor. By God's grace, even if it were the last thing I do, I shall make an abstainer of thee. May ye has plenty of luck in your endeavor. What pray tell shall we do instead drink? We shall not sit there as two mujahideen. May the Lord protect my salvation. We shall do it thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. It will appear normal for thee as a monk to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said. This does please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit thee. Mayhap it shall calm thy spirit. Oof. Matei is wearing armor now. Slivovica for me, and Zinsitsa for him, for he does prefer the sacramental wine. So we exchange our clothes. Interesting. And what the fuck is this? Drunkard. Oi, never have I see you ever. I thought that was some kind of gorilla. Have you heard the okay, I know this. I remember now. In Kosovo, saw you slash a Turk's forehead. Is that so? We may discourse later. Pavel having Matei's clothes is kinda cursed, because colors doesn't match with his pride. I think I need more heals, just in case. It is said something took place in the fort in the west. Someone said they saw Fairy there as well. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Verily, may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun does now set. Innkeeper, bring forth 2 more Slivovits for us. It is a surprise to behold thee here, for Hungary does wage war against the Turks. How dost thou manage to dwell here amid these times? Sorrowful tale of the Turk, braiding wife's hair with bliss, yet to Jasmine, beloved, he gifted satin fair, devising vengeance against him does the harem, a scheme beyond compare, conspiring with an imam vile, stripped of justice in his land. Stones did Jasmine kill, and buried me alive. By Allah's grace the Turk fled, onto the river where he sped. Thus by parchment the Hungarian king grand trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable. Innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how does thy culture differ? It is a custom. Quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for thee. And dost thou also indulge in kuawa? It was recommended to us by the priest. Kuawa, brought by caravan to the Turk, shalt make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us another spirit. Yeah, has quite the pace, drinking as if it were a matter of life or death, Boroviska or Drenkovica. Let us try the Drenkovica. What say thee, good Turk? I've been pondering, what brings thee to this backwater, when there are many trading guilds in the nearby towns? The Turk delivers Kwawa, enjoys company of maidens, a better brothel there not even Buddha. Hast thou seen such beans here? Such beans the Turk not see, gives the Arabic stead. Ah, that's the guy. A word. What tumult is this? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. The Turk shall have his say, let undue curiosity be dispelled. Thou there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me. Speak forthwith. What kind of voice do I give this guy? Begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with those cultists. I shall challenge thee. Step forth for a duel, fair and square. So be it. Has ya lost your wits entirely? I did not expect such a reaction over a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint. Pretend ya art in a scuffle, then suddenly fall as if ya has fainted. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall soon be restored to this village. Art thou prepared, craven? Oh, 1-on-1. Okay, how many? 4. What the hell? This is what you wanted, God above us. When righteous wrath consumes ya, even the heavens quake, yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night, the scoutist could has been weary, but with a cheerful monk, his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough, sleep. Sir, I commend ye for thy fortitude in quelling my squire's excesses. It was he who was charged to escort me. He allowed me not a sip of drink, even though he himself drank as if bottomless. Pray, allow me to extend an invitation for a libation. We shall make a merry contest of it. Who as ever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well, may your health be kept. Pray, sir, what is thy name? Your countenance is unfamiliar to my eyes. I am Mattei, at your service. Hail, Mattei. 'Tis a pity. Here I buy some, there I sell some. You know how it goes, always something amiss. They call me Marek. And how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife. She has fled. Goes by the name of Paula. Has you heard of her? But art thou not a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am of the Orthodox faith. I has not heard of such, but how does she flee or some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain and there I nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years, and one morn, upon returning from the tavern, there was but a letter on the pillow, declaring she no more feels like a woman by my side and such, that she leaves me and hopes I shall find solace in God. What a wretched wench! Seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could not such a union be. God is it. Pour for thyself. Cheers! How dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin, when her deceit was not upon me. Yet I also encountered her but the day yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped my face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how do ye deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have a few friends, but nothing serious. Sure, go away now. Mareko, let us imbibe once more. The Slivovisa, though passable, pales in comparison to that concocted by my grandsire. Should we partake of that, we would both have been laid to rest. Where did thou acquire such a capacity for drink within the cloisters? Methought thou wouldst succumb for this. What didst ya reckon we pondered whilst gazing upon the holy images in seminary? None possesses the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We, brethren, hold that even fermentation is the handiwork of God. By God, Matei, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither am I bound? In the prison, ya shalt discern not but level terrain, but divulge. Whence does ye hail, and what purpose does ye pursue herein? I am but a wandering knight from Eperias, in the employ of a Turk known as Ruth, for he is a stranger to these lands. He tasks me with seeking out merchants for such beans. It is a profitable affair indeed. Does ye refer to Kwawa? Art thou knowledgeable of that old castle? We ventured thither to witness its conflagration and chance upon some beans therein. You gained a pouch with 50 coins. Verily, something brought to my attention that the priest roasted those grains himself. It is rather peculiar indeed, yet I have had my fill. I shall retire now. Thou art the victor. I must commend thee, brother, for thy capacity to imbibe and yet maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint to toast thy victory. It will do thee good. Thank. I shall join thee presently. I just need to empty my bowels. Oh. Has the shipment arrived? How many mutants hast thou forged? Verily, the shipment has reached our hands. 6 mutants has been crafted within this week. All proceedeth according to the grand design. And has Ahriman been brought under sway within the old castle? Since his hand has kindled the inferno, all are in a state of agitation. The Burgmaster has severed his bonds with us. We were compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that Knight of the Lord does meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. It is a boon that the operation is already set in motion. Yeah, a Pauline's enchantment does bind Ahriman. He must needs obey our every command. Yet Pauline does assert that this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holds great power. Nevertheless, with the aid of Zurvanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths to the infernal place and shall no longer require his service. Praise be Allah! In the name of the Sultan, take these 100 golden coins and deliver them unto Pauline. Is the plan set forth this day ready? Indeed, all is prepared. We shall strike ere the dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He does arouse suspicion, but Pauline has made it clear that only the removal of the night is warranted. Then execute as commanded. She has the trust of the Sultan. Ma salama. Ma salama. Ugh, my throat hurting. Verily, thou art a true drunkard. Though I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess. Aye, next time we may engage in drinking game, friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother. Indeed. Let us then test our skill with the axe and target, but for now I must attend to some matters with Masei. Masei, art ye asleep? What business art ye to undertake so early on this day? Pali, art thou also with the countess? Though a countess, I shall deal with thee. Nay, hick. How do I emulate the how do you call this? Hicks. Do you just call it Hicks? I think it was called something else, like Hick attack? Anyway, he hicked. Matei, heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment, but wake me immediately. Does ya understand? Alas, what transgression has I wrought again? By the grace of the Almighty, my brother is full and my mouth is parched. Ya could use another quaff. The dead bodies must be a fever dream only. Nay, wait! First, you must locate Matei. Oh, fuck. Heavens above! What tumult has befallen here? Matei, where art ye? They had slain and stabbed him mercilessly. Poor fellow has been beaten to a pulp. From the ashes the ring crested. I hope he's not dead. Innkeeper, by the saints, has he also been dispatched? Wow, that's not good. That's very bad. We depart. No! Ya scoundrels. By my oh, my voice. By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Hast thou swapped garbs? Be it as it may, with the arcane might of Zurvan, I shall vanquish thee with ease. This be the first time I raise my hand on ye, and you will not forget it. In the name of all that is holy, awaken! Ugh. Good Lord, what has he done to me? Why, when we lived so well together? Ah, Pali, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me. Until now, never didst thou raise thy hand against me. It was Ruth who induced these hallucinations, compelled me to do all of this. I swear upon my soul. Thou knowest I love thee. I believe not a word of it. Same. I desire not but to be with thee forever. And in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. Ah, my love, but if thou deceivest me by all that is sacred. Really, guys? Pavel... Come on, bro. No way he's dead. What? In Interesting. Should have joined us while you had the chance. That's what you get for rejecting Zurvan. If you hadn't diluted the wine with water, we might have left you alive. I wonder what this means. Does this mean that innkeeper was doing this for business, or was he doing this only to help Pavel? I think first option is more probable. Didn't expect to play as Polly. And I guess I am going to the old castle. What the hell? Behold, what misfortune has the devils brought upon us. What delayed thee, my dear? Oh, new music. Marek! Pali captured me, but in the end I murdered him and fled. You say so. What tale does thou span? And I thought it was quite different. Thou hast concocted all this, even with thy new companions. Confess, thee has Pali captive here. Thou surely dallied there with thy former husband, with that Matei. What? What former husband Matei? I. Of course. Marek, thou knowest that thou art the only one for me. Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him as we abducted Pali. Thou still lovest him. Stop lying to me that thou hast killed him. But this is not him. Thou hast taken that monk Matei. Thee must has deliberately exchanged clothes. I trust not a word from thee anymore. How hast thou concealed it from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through the merging with Angramanio. Now I command here, thou treacherous one. Man, seize her. Angramanio. I know this being from the Fate series, and Angramanio, I think it was called to be an absolute evil, like absolute evil of all humanity. It was an innocent kid at first, but then some tribe started to pile upon him their sins and then curse him, and then he died while hating all of humanity around him, and then he was resurrected as this dark being, very corrupted being, well, something like that. I don't know the actual history of Angramanio, just what I said, it was how it was interpreted in the Fate series, the visual novels. Ha! Thee little worm, thou art only after power, and thy pitifully misguided and offended ego, which does thou not care about Zurvan's forgotten treasures at all. Loyalty of these lackeys may have shifted to thee, but I still harbor remnants of Ariman's obedience from the last ritual. Ariman, Saldiri! Fiend, how dare you! Oh, and Ariman is on my side. Very interesting. Purge. Burning light. Powerful attack that sets enemies on fire. May even blind the enemy. War cry. It doesn't have description. I wanna war cry. So it set debuffs. less health, less attack, I guess, less defense, and the bottle icon, I don't know what it means. Do you even have items? No. Ariman, get here, to my side. Huh? What the hell? Polly was defeated. Poa, whither hast thou fled? Return! Ah! Damn. What will happen if I can't really return. Ooh. Greetings. Matus, behold, a maiden emerging from the dark. But she appears distressed. Well, good evening to thee, young lady. Tesco, dost thou here offer her a cloak to warm herself? Find something in thy carriage. Ooh. Greetings, Adam. Yah has arrived just in time. That's the guy that I saw in one of the, not like cutscenes, but in intermissions before chapters of the game, I guess. I completely forgot about him. By God, Pali, who has treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spit it everywhere. My dearest, fled wife has. Imagine that. Thou hast found thyself quite a lively partner, with all things considered. Ah, the loveliest. What has unfolded here? I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle. Nobleman Adam joins your band. And now we get some sword. Holy sword burns with flames of righteousness. visit, we may enter the kingdom of heaven. Interesting. And gives me burning light, which was Ahriman's fate. So, is this Ahriman's sword? Is Ahriman secretly still with Pova? So, Ahriman gave us this power so we could save Pova, maybe? Oh, what does this guy has? Good attack. Renowned Inquisitor, tied up many criminals. Oh, I can give you these rings. Oh, he has Arquebus, a latest gunpowder weapon, can perform gunshot. Horn, lowers attack and defense of enemies. The sun still shines, but clouds does approach. The wind is rising. Yes, you can feel it in the air. Subtitles say that this is Pavel. Okay. I do enjoy such weather. Phew. Pavel, art thou alright? Nay, I'm not, for Matei is likely dead. Perhaps he has found peace in the heavens. I do believe so after yesterday. Does it has aught to do with that sword? An angel bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him, as if the sun were shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible. Before that, some devil was nearing hither. The angel told me that with fire I shall rise into heavens. He opened his mouth, but his voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly. And there was a peace and love. My tears fell like rain. Alone I am here. Perchance I will occupy this place and become a lord myself. I came to hide. It's Golgotha in the village. No one will survive by noon. My lord, would thou fancy purchasing aught? I ventured to the village for trade, but today calamity has befallen. I shall not earn a single coin. Yeah, this guy is my probably only merchant right now. Behold, upon the gate a parchment is affixed, bearing these words: To the Lord, we hold captive the monk Matei in the barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Should thou attempt aught, the monk's life shall be forfeit. Matei does live. Comes, hasten. Be on guard. If I was Milord, I'd cross the gate and wait till Hunyadi arrives with the army. This be insanity, what takes place around here. In the county, it gets more horrid every day. Today, in the tavern, plenty were murdered by the cultists. Not even innkeeper was spared. Yosko, arise! Aye, why does you wake me? Matei has been captured. Matei? By whom? The cultists? Adam, greetings. Greetings. Aye, at the tavern. This was affixed to the castle gates. They either truly wish to negotiate, or 'tis a trap. Хоги, чечне, мек кибазот, орек, йофазат. Pistik, help me don my armor immediately, and you go ahead. The night watchman squire shall accompany you. What sort of sword does you wield? Do not worry, thou shalt see soon enough. How calmly it flickers. We shall see if it shall be so calm in battle. Man-at-arms has joined your party. We need to prepare for the worst. For the first time in weeks, Milord wanted to land. I had cakes prepared, had to give them to the guards, lest they go waste. Methinks I finally understood Pixeso. You have to match two cards. What the... okay. Oh, I should... yeah, I need to save. We shall not tarry here. Let us go forth upon them at once. Vile scum, release him immediately. We has conditions. It will not come for free. We shall not negotiate. Nice. Oof. Oh, Matei is my party again. Didn't even notice. Matei, 'tis a joy to see ya, even if ya knowest not how much. I shall never drink again. Not even during mass? Nevermore. Very well, gentlemen. Finally, we have a moment's respite. Quickly, explain to me what is happening here. Aye, in the meantime, we can exchange back our garments. Well then, I arrived here in the midst of summer in search of my wife, and Matei was already here, studying some illuminated manuscript about the Israelites. Nay, Polly, I arrived after thee. That matters not. I drank much in my chamber, and I noticed how the old castle began to burn. So the Lord sent us yonder with Matei, and we found the Turk dead, and the cursed Quawa, and such a sphere with handle for rotating. So my wife has stabbed me, then you found me. Indeed, does anyone possess knowledge of an alternative route into yon dungeon within the old castle? Methinks we should inquire of the Lord about this matter. Speak of the devil. Achatat legion elol, eder marion mech. Whilst you has died here with but a few cultists, an army of them has besieged the village. So spoke the messenger who fled fence, running as if driven mad. And how might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle? We require another path. For this to inform me that the usual entrance is enchanted. You has all lost your wits standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None has lost their wits. Calm thyself, Joseph. Focus and recall how we may reach that dungeon. Well, it would seem that must needs take flight, perchance. We must surmount the lofty wall to reach the other side. Let us seek out the Jew. What? Here is ye not, Josko. We has scant time to tarry now. Marayol. What is the meaning of this? Marek lost his eye? I need to heal. Oh. Curses upon Zurvan and his accursed cult. We have been hoodwinked, constantly told we'd be marching against the Hussites, bringing peace to the realm, yet now they have turned against our own brethren. Many has heeded their call, but I'm not so easily led astray. I never imagined they'd send us to fight against our own kindred. They promised we would be rallying against the Hussites, but when they ordered us to poison a few souls in the village, it does not sit well with me. They claimed it was necessary. Now, however, I no longer place my trust in their words. Why must we raise the village? I refuse to spill the blood of my own kin. Oh heavens, my heart quivers with fear. Quick, save thyselves, for the cultists set the village ablaze. Has you seen the Jew? Speak! The Jew? Are you all kin to him? He went to the church to fortify it along with the entire village, but they caught him first and tormented him beyond the bridge. I had more sense and chose the opposite direction. Flee with me, good people. I know not how long I can defend the church. It is besieged. Let us be off. Damn. That guy. None shall pass into the village. Get lost. Draw thy swords. Come at me. Oh, more fiends approach our village. Haste, noble knights, to the church. Maybe I should heal right now. Yeah, let's not go to them. My abode! Shite! Help me, please! Oh, this guy is still alive. And his name is Kandich. Challenge. May scare enemies. Affected enemies are inactive until damaged. It didn't work. Yeah, sure. My comrades, where hast thou been? I has been holding them off as best I could, but they has overwhelmed me soon. Yeah, he will be fine, maybe. Now I feel like I should have bought more supplies. Moonless night befell this hamlet. The cult attacked. Ah, shit. Can I sleep here? Poor little girls. Hope nothing bad happened to them. Okay, I can't sleep here. Singular enemy, okay. Let go of me, you villains! Where has the Jew gone? I saw him fleeing towards the church. Let's try sneak behind them. Art thou a Jew? Aye. We are in need of thy flying contraption, that thou behold Paris' sword. Visit, he shall soar. Man, prithee, be not foolish. I did nearly meet my demise to find myself hither. Silence, Jew, we must away, for the rain draweth near. And dost thou depart hence so swiftly? It was not the aid I did envision, and thou takest only a Jew with thee. Bloody peasant, shut up, we shall manage all matters, fret thee not. Silence, dear subjects, we beseech time. Hinder the cultists as much as thou art able. Seize the church pews forthwith and fasten them o'er the windows. Thou must fortify this place thoroughly. I don't know how to read this. Yon statue of the Virgin Mary shall serve to blockade the doors. The Lord with his retinue approaches. Where be the priest? If only we knew his whereabouts. No matter, I place my trust in thee. Thou hast authority herein. Arm yourselves. The weapons lie below, beneath the church. We take our leave. You acquired a Jew. Hilarious. Wherefore art thou lingering here still? Were ye not dispatch heads? The cultists kill my Daisy, 'tis now they die. Ah, the enemy of our enemy. Ye could lend us some aid. I know secret path, should we want to leave the village. Through woods I can guide, away from cultists. Show us the way. I wait here, yeah, wish return to woods. Nice. Now I can heal properly and buy some supplies. Yeah. I shall lead the men at arms to the village. A weighty battle awaits us. We are off to find the Jew. We will fly like birds. Do as you willed. Enough already. Down with the cult. Knaves, all of them. How could a cult have arisen in the first place? Why? What did they promise them? I hate cultists. I hate cultists. The Crash cultist is the best cultist. With God's help, we will defeat the cultists. Okay, we're back. I wanna check on twins. Are you guys alright? Locked. His home was there. Maybe we should check other sites. I spent I think I puked a little in my mouth. The painter is not here anymore. Hussites are still here. Really? Oh! Bunch of gem. What the hell? Stay within, for the cultist has seized the village. Thank thee for the warning. And where art ye off to? Off to forage for mushrooms. Our comrade Vlado has left us alone. He ventured forth with that maiden. Fetch him back at once. 'Tis of no avail, a fruitless task. Here, partake of this hazelnut liquor. It pairs well with your forage for mushrooms. You received C14 hazelnut liquor. What? Who should I upgrade? Adam, I think. I have nothing more for you. Okay. This travel wasn't in vain. I knew that our town was in danger, but I thought the Hussites would try to ransack us, not our offspring. I can only pray to God. We barricaded the doors. How did you get in? How did you get here? We barricaded everything. This our end, our own blood turned against us. I thought you just left. I didn't even have time to get dressed when I ran to church. Lucky, I saved my life. Let us proceed then. Pali, present thy sword. Aye, and what of me? Wilt thee leave me here defenseless? We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly, conceal yourself in the cellar, or seek refuge high in a tree in the forest. Day without sustenance, ye shall endure. Hasten, the wind sets fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hands, whether we are born thither. How swiftly it does soar. Ah, not sour, soar. Soar. Nice. So we didn't get to go to another country as I thought, but that's okay. This is a miracle. I told thee, Pali, that God is on our side. Aye, I know, but where is Adam? Adam? Here I am, still in the basket. Give me a minute. I will be on my feet for in a moment. Thou could have mentioned that thou art afraid of heights. Nay, you need me. Okay, I feel like this will be a final battle and this game will end nice. Very excited for that. By Christ, what massacre took place here? Terrible is the demon who caused this carnage. The cultist is clothed as if a pack of wolves attacked him. Something foul must have unfolded herein. This cultist lacks a head. Tried to save himself, yet he didn't manage to drink the wine in time. We shall take it. Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence ye has come. Grant us holy peace. I cannot return to the place of my origins. Pavel, release me from this plight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern in thee a fervent disdain for the Turks, burning deep within thy soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their land, reducing them to naught but ash. I am not malevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is but a necessary step towards the dawn of a new creation. As adolescence does consume a part of the child within, shrouded in unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress. And progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Austro-Hungarian monarchy. I saw the flames, preparing the soil for the emergence of the new, much like a plough does uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice. Perish. Okay. Not a boss theme that I expected to hear. Maybe I should use my petard. This is not good. Oh no. Fuck. Of course he doesn't stun. Shit. Ah, no. Ooh. Ah, this is not the end. Curse Blade now belongs to us. Two fiery blades, so be it. Take care, this one surely is cursed. You must not fight with it, lest a terrible curse will fall onto us. It can power Null up at the very least. Behold yon vow. The inscriptions depict some form of sacrificial rite. The gargoyle on the right, it was in the church. Huh. I recognize that statue. It rests beneath the church. And this lad resembles our Jansi. Adam, I has forgotten that we keep in the larder one of those mutated koala beasts. Let us proceed with the autopsy. So, from Jansi, we need to feed this tentacle to gargoyle. Oh no, I thought this will be the end. What is happening? This is a work of a master craftsman. Its user cannot be stopped. Ooh. I think Pavo is strong enough. And maybe no, actually. Matei will need this definitely. And Adam too. Hope that was the last time I flew. We venture forth to your larder. We must commence the dissection of Jansi post haste. Do as you willed. Ooh, look at this money that I have. The number of beasts. A nice coincidence since I spent almost all of my money before that. Cursed blade. The soul of the user wood rot cannot be equipped. I am thinking right now that from the middle of the game my characters are very strong, that I didn't really need to save scum and I could beat all enemies that were thrown upon me. But in the beginning of the game, I was very weak and there were shit ton of enemies guarding places that I probably shouldn't have checked before proceeding with main quest, and I don't know how to feel about that, like, because some people would think that this was a skill issue and they would stubbornly keep trying to kill enemies and without succeeding, and they probably would get frustrated at the game and blame it on developers for making it like that. So but I think it was fine, just some people probably would not enjoy it, how it was constructed. But for me, it feels like a nice progression. Like at the beginning, my team was so fucking weak, but right now we are unstoppable and it feels very satisfying. And weird that Jansi was a unique looking monster compared to everyone else. You have acquired a tentacle. So, 'tis done. Maybe it was because he was cursed by Poa, and yeah, something else. Oh. Okay. I am at loss. I can't really talk right now. He has dealt them a heavy blow, but the battle still rages near the church. Wretched cultists, such horrors has they wrought. We have them cornered. We shall build a ram. The cult has a lot to look forward to. Most of them has fled back to their lair. We now know its entrance, yet without a ram, we cannot breach it. I has ordered its construction. Strange, fragrant smoke emanates from within the crevices. We need no construction. We shall force them out. Let us thus affix a tentacle. We may proceed. Okay, no going back. What the hell? Who the fuck are you? Messenger of the Eye. Agitation makes my attacks go to this guy, so it's like a taunt mechanic in Hearthstone. I see. Wait, are they making new enemies? Ah. The chest is pillaged, only this crossbow remained here. Save for a handful of loyal cultists, only mutants remain with Marek. It matters little to them how much horror and misfortune they cause. I don't understand how I could let myself be talked into such crap. Zurvan, what nonsense. Who has ever heard of it? God, death everywhere. I has been completely deceived. Oh God, would there be a redemption for me? So many monsters. Oh. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, is that Zurvan? Yep, I have no choice but to go here. Quickly go to Marek and inform him that a visitor has arrived. I shall depart at once. What the hell? Akaut is still loyal to Zurvan. Oh. Ah. Oh, what the hell? In Zurvan's name, what Sikya? Have ye a writ? What writ? What manner of thing art ye? A writ of arms. Know ye not, simpletons? Once a writ be sealed, I may furnish ye with goods instead of coin. Art you blinded? It was meant to be a ritual, wherein for eyes I'd be granted inner sight by Zurvan, but it did not succeed. Hence I now labor as a storekeep. Ooh. User cannot be blinded. Could bloody well curse this entire place. Promise we would drive the Hussites from our lands. Instead, they forced us to attack our own village. Those who does not flee met their end. Only mutants remain. What art thou guarding? Some bloody fool. Know what? I let thee through to him. Matters not to me. Spare me, I beg. What sort of place is this? We are in the meat keep. God, what kind of blessed lizard is this? Covered in slime from head to toe. Fret not, it will seep into thy skin soon enough. What madness is this entrance? Once it was named Komar. It is what they called him throughout the village. He was rather bothersome, so we were relieved when he assumed this form of existence. Here, everyone finds their true place. It provides us sanctuary, expanded as commanded. We feed it by impaling people into the ground, then dousing them with quava. Even now, we stand upon the Komar's bowels. Fanciful, I will be off to skewer some cultists hither as well. So, is Marek here? Oh, is that Turk? A precious tempered. Ooh. Tis the Turk. I conversed with him yesternight at the tavern. I've been lying here 8 hours, just puff on shisha, all with nerves. What business hast thou in all this? Shouldst thou deceive us? Death awaits thee. I am Inquisitor Adam of Kassau. I beseech, set me free. Art thou rude? My true name, Hassan Bey. I, agent of Sultan Murad II. I dispatch as a spy for nefarious purpose, aiming to exploit myth of distorted form of Mazdaism, to allure folk and sway to rebellion, stir further turmoil within Hungary. The decree grants residence in Upper Hungary is forgery, yet bribed nobility and several palatines. The burgmaster's report and attempt to resolve situation remain unheard, yet it has all spiraled out my control. How art thou bound to the cult? This my small false Zurvanis gain connection to Persia branch. I underestimate Marek's past connection with Armenia. They still active. He subdue Ibn Chajam there and correspond with him. Chajam sends sacred verse for rituals and mystical magic lamp, in which Ariman imprisoned after a lost battle with a legendary Faramars, son of Rostam, as written in the Shahnameh. Rimanska power they began outgrow control. Thou believes that the Sultan agents here and Hungary innocent? There will spies even in Sultan's harem. Someone... Is it harem or harem? Harem I think sounds better. Someone must boasted upon about plans in north. Hunyadi later dispatched message to the burgmasters across Felvidek, and through him the cult learned the truth about me and real purpose of their existence. The burgmaster has revealed it to Ignace. In the ledger, it has been written meeting regarding a deal with Rick. Vali has blurted out to Poa in the tavern, and she has told Marek. I has been there as a captive. Well, they become independent from organization of Kuala supplies. That be again Ignace's doing. Imagine, madmen actually orchestrate assassination on leader of Estefanits in distant Ethiopia, so the successor be greased up priest who disregard agreements with me. Clever that Ignace had talent, yet he no count on the barging onto elaborate schemes like a snake into spider's web. My last hope be that Ignace would definitively fall out with those cultists and declare war on them. Lately there be quite some friction between them. As I mentioned, the truth about me reached Marek, and I become enemy one number to them. Why were they rhyming in the tavern? This is tremendous fun, and it also confuses people when you talk normal. Afterwards they don't recognize you. Who was that Turk who choked? He was my kin. Once Janissary, wounded he was near Varna. To serve our realm and Sultan still, turned he to espionage. He arranged such task for me too. Enough, we has grinned sufficient. Acolyte Marek, he schemes to force upon me a curse Kuala, cause mutation to sever my limbs, then to present me thus to Mehmet. By Allah, I beseech thee, rescue me, forever shall I be subservient. Turkey shall reward lavishly. Take him. 'Tis not our place to pass judgment upon such a wretched creature. That is the Lord's affair. You have gained an Ottoman. Oh. Food for midkeep. Matei, lend a hand. Thou takest one leg, and I shall grasp the other. 1, 2. If ho! Oh, lads, thanks be to thee. My brother, thou must hast endured terrible suffering. Reveal to me, who art thou? I am fairy. I has not beheld the sun for days. What day be it today? A few hours past, they impaled me hither. Man, you have suffered enough. Come join us. You acquired fairy. Nasty place. Great design though. I like that it's not purple. So it's more distinguished compared to the creatures. Do I need to fight them all? Really? I guess. Alright, I killed all the monsters and I bought some better equipment for me. And I hope this will be a boss battle that will end the history of this game. Story of this game, not history. Aniska, what are thou doing here? I have a plan. It may not succeed, but I have a chance to thwart Marek's ritual. Stay here nicely. Yehas risk ya neck enough. Well, give it a try then. Nah, we will do it. Enough of that. Yehas sacrificed plenty of home with ya. Oh. His head being like that kinda looks funny. What are thou gawking at, thou monster? Marek, surrender, your coat is crumbling. Those few who survive now look down upon ya. We shall burn ya at the stake.
The burning me, Angramagno within me sees everything, reads all like true glass. I understand everything. Did thou hear, fairy? I know thou shouldst has been dead by now, but they save thee. Laughable. Look at them, how I tear him apart.
Fairy, no!
What dost thou still want here, thou wretch? Too late. Has ya come, fools? We have already dug the pit to hell. I am an immortal demon.
Immortal. We can still trash and beat ya, can we not? Angramagno incarnate. Oh, what the hell? He reduced my tools, you son of a bitch. Not sure. Maybe I should restore tools, yeah. No! I really like the music in this game. It sounds nothing like I played before. Like anything I played before. I don't know what to compare it with even. Ah no, I think I should debuff. No! Wait, does that debuff even work on him? Let's pay attention now. Yeah, it only added the reduce attack, but not defense. Okay. Maybe we should just spam attacks now. Actually, that wasn't a good idea. I need to restore tools. At least to Pavel and Matei. Oh, damn. That's a nasty debuff. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of porridges. Fuck. Yes. Why are you still giving me jam? Nice. Verily, this creature is no longer of human kin, but a demon who has wrought all our miseries. Oh, he's still alive.
Pull out the sword!
I spit upon thee, foul beast, for the sake of my two offspring. Drunkard just was like, huh? What is happening? I will go back to sleep.
Power! Ha ha! Dost thou pelt stones at me with the villagers? Who would has thought we would end up as such?
Tis the witch who has brought us calamity, burn the vile woman. Pali, she is thy wife. Tis she, burn that swine. Accursed witch. Wretch. Kill, kill, kill. Poa. Silence! Cease this tumult, ye peasants. This is not the place for mob justice, for the halls of justice and the rightful executioner's hand. Away with thee, fool, lest thou meet thy end. Thou hast idled while calamity befell us all. Pali, sever her head for my brother. Indeed, sever her head, for did she not stab thee when thou wert defenseless? Look at her now, playing her pathetic theatre, trembling and weeping, a bubble forming from her nose. What theatre? Art thou blind? She trembles. God, she even barfed. Who will fear that poor soul? Do not be foolish. Pali, lest thou permit these peasants to take justice into their own hands. Thou hast enough blood on thy hands. The sect is finished, and without it, she can do naught. I should try to convince the villagers that she was bewitched and drugged. Send her away, for nothing good awaits thee with this woman. Pali, thou alone know what must be done. Begone, full-mouthed wretches! Thou knowest not of my heart's counsel. I may grant forgiveness to whomsoever I choose. Poa, come take a walk with me. And what of thee, thou nag? 'Tis not thy children has she bewitched. We shall forgive her when she lies cold in the grave. Whither dost thou take her? Hold. Honestly, yeah, kill her, like... I do not trust her anymore. Never did. Poa, does thou still love me at all? But tell me not a lie, for I shall strike thee down on the spot. I does not know. Probably not. Let us return, Pali. I deserve death. Only when I am terribly afraid. Find thyself another woman, for I do not even have regrets for what thou hast endured for me. Oh. Well, I understand ye. I have behaved towards ye like a hypocrite, but I love ye still. Well, I say I love thee. I love thee, and I cannot betray ye. I would reproach myself for it until the end of my days. But if ye no longer love me, that is a different happenstance. Pali, what am I to say to thee? Come hither, I will show thee something. Imagine if he gave her a cursed sword and then she will become a monster even worse than Angramanio. Upon the morrow, Matei, Vlado, and Adam did return into the mead keep to perform the mass, and with the hallowed water thus created, they did quench the burning hearts of the mead keep forevermore. After a week, Matei bid farewell unto this land and journeyed back onto Debrecen. The Lord Joseph, along with the Jew, in the following years of peace in Felvidek, devoted themselves to the invention of the book press. Unfortunately, Gutenberg surpassed them by several years, hence their invention did not take hold. The Burgmaster, along with Valer, cunningly utilized their contacts in Ethiopia and established the main distribution hub for the delivery of guava to surrounding lands. Felvidek flourished. After years, Felvidek was spoken of as the most sober land far and wide. Priest Vlado even submitted a request to the Vatican for permission for the Holy Liturgy with guava instead of wine. After years of service at the castle, Aniska wrote memoirs about the dreadful events in Felvidek, which entered history as the unbelievable events at Felvidek in the year of our Lord 1451. Generally, it is regarded as a fabricated tale, and gradually it faded into obscurity. Little is known about the fate of the rogue Ida. However, a gossip lingered in the taverns for a long time that anyone who once joined the cult of Zurban, Ida would find them and render them dead. How precisely Pali's story continued, no one knows for certain. The only thing that is known is that Pali once joined the struggle against the Ottomans in the Balkans. So they both escaped. That's not a bro move from you, Pavel, but I can understand where he's coming from. Oh, and let's see the credits. Ah, it's like this. No credits like legit credits, okay. Okay, so script and dialogue by one person, story, animation, visuals by another, by Josef Pavelka. Ah, so Josef was the creator of the game, and Vlado was writer. Interesting. Music by Marcel Gaido's Holy Crap. Interesting surname. Maybe I should check what happens if I accept your plan. Aniska's plan. Yeah, give it a try. Art ye sure 'tis not with ease to send ye hither? 'Tis a risk, yet it will surely pay off. Yeah, think thus, then off with ya. And take care, Aniska. Let's see the difference. Okay. Same. And take care, Aniska. Huh? Oh, fuck. Okay, so the only difference that she dies, okay. Uh, can I exit now? Or maybe I should lose on purpose. Okay, let's not do anything. So I finished Felvidek finally, and it took me around 9 hours, I think. And I guess I should talk about my impressions of this game. Visually, very interesting. It I saw this game and I immediately was like, wow, this looks very cool. Reminds me of some old newspapers or PlayStation 1 games. Cutscenes definitely look like PlayStation 1 games. And gameplay at first wasn't very interesting, but it became better as more you were progressing, as you grew stronger. I really liked humor of this game. It was on point. I saw that a lot of people like that moment where Gen C tries to kill Pavel and then he throws bottle at his head. It didn't make me laugh personally, but a lot of people were like, haha, this is hilarious. But I did like moments where you think that you will fight with someone and then Pavel would just bonk them and they die without a battle, a proper battle. Story was good. It didn't how to say, it was about this cult from the start, and you immediately knew that there is some eldritch threat upon this land, that something really bad is happening. So there were not a lot of beginning wasn't very slow. That's what I'm trying to say. Events started spiraling immediately, and that I approve. I liked that. Characters were compelling. Matei and Pavel definitely are the highlight of this game. Their dynamic was very funny. I liked how both of them were very basic at the beginning of the game, but then they started to grow and gain new personality traits, I guess. Matei, he became less and less annoying. Not annoying, less strict about his beliefs, about his faith. He saw new ways of accepting things that are against him, and that he could finally find some compromise to coexist, I guess. Oh, at least I saw it that way. Pavel, he was depressed alcoholic at the start, alcoholic. And he showed that he's a real hero of the story. He was really dedicated for his wife, and it didn't seem to me like a simple simping. He was too desperate to get his wife back or something. No, it was more than that. I think he genuinely loved her and wanted to make sure that she's okay, even if she was, in my opinion, unredeemable. I would honestly let her die. Vlado had a plan to get rid of her, and not get rid of her, make her pay for her crimes. And I think I agree with his plan. It would be better to do, I think. But I guess this, how do you say, like, justice, this is not a justice, yeah. Like, maybe it wasn't a good thing to do, but she deserves that. That's what I mean. What else? I really had fun with voicing characters. I think this is the first time when I was really push hard to improve my voice acting, and maybe it was shit anyway, but I had fun, like trying to make different characters to sound unique to them, I guess. I hope that you didn't cringe at my pronunciation too much. And I think, yeah, I didn't really talk much outside of the story, but I don't regret that because I was very captivated by it. I was very focused on my objective, and it's a good factor, good sign that game was good enough for me to focus more on the game itself than to entertain someone else. Like, yeah, I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, monster designs are very cool. They look terrifying, and there were a lot of them. My favorite design probably was. Let me think. Huh. My favorite monster from this game. Shit. I don't know, but these muscular guys, they are okay, but not my favorite. Fuck. I don't know. I think my favorite enemies were soldiers with armor that had like jaws in them. I think, yeah, that was a cool design. And I really like character designs too. A lot of named characters look like real people, so they probably were inspired by real people. And there were a lot of characters that looked like caricatures of someone else, like and some of them were very ugly in a good way. Like it added some comedy for this game, like that drunkard guy that was walking on his arms and he looked ridiculous. I guess the most terrifying being in this game was twins, but I feel bad for them. Like they were very nice actually. Yeah. So I like this game a lot, and I'm glad that I did check this out. Yeah. So I'm not sure what else I could talk about. I think I am yapping for too long anyway. So yeah, let's end this. So thanks for watching, and next time I will play Nier Automata. So see you there. Goodbye. So I thought that I was done with this game, but apparently I missed some cool secret. So I will go check it out. After I was done with the game, I was watching some videos about Felvidek, like watching memes and stuff, and yeah, I noticed that there was something here, apparently. Like, you need to check the edges. Maybe it was in previous occasion? Oh, okay. Oh my god, where are we? Yeah. So I guess this serves as a reminder that this game was made on RPG Maker, which is very impressive, because I didn't even know about that. Let's make a save just in case. Rar. Rar. Okay. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce this. Rar. Okay. Ears are those of a horse, eyes red as blood. Satan, go there whence you came from, to hell. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. We are at the bottom floor of hell. This does not bode well. Hellish monument. Cast a coin into the well. Aye. Wormy worm. That's it. Yep, nothing is happening. There is demonic matter in the barrel. Nyom nyom, eat it. Ali, what are you gobbling up? Please stop. Matei, I don't feel too well. Puke it out quickly. Put fingers up your throat. God, never have I felt so putrid. That's funny. Skeleton of some rat or something. Oh, is that it? Nothing else? Okay, I think that's it. We must never return there. Truly a cursed place. Yeah, and you really can go back. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice bonus to get. So, yeah. Goodbye for you now.